You are in the right place at the right time. The Black Business Network opens again for its Black Business Olympics, a 24/7 broadcast on business, strategies, global branding, social media marketing, finance, advertisement, and much, much more. Featuring the top, most powerful entrepreneurs and speakers and thought leaders from all around the world as they gather together for this phenomenal event. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the metaverse, STEM City USA, Black Multiverse, Pod TV, Roku, Hulu, iHeartRadio, Apple TV, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Google Podcasts, Facebook, LinkedIn, IBM TV, Spotify, and Twitch. Tune in today and be a part of this amazing movement. The Black Business Olympics welcomes you.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away.
Did you know women represent just 3% of Fortune 500 CEOs and less than 15% of corporate executives at top companies worldwide? Have you wondered what the secrets are to getting into the top ranks, whether in the private or public sector? Do you want to figure out how to stop being held back in your career or passed over for promotion? Then you're in the right place. Hi, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. I have decades of experience in the military, the federal government, and corporate America, and my mission is to help women succeed and tap into their full potential. I want to reach 1 million+ women around the world to become the leaders they are meant to be. So if you want to move into a management or executive level position, or maybe you are a female veteran transitioning out of the military into business entrepreneurship, then reach out to the Executive Women's Success Institute at 301-693-3284. Let us get you on the fast track to success.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Tara Bush, and I am the co-founder and COO of the Hello LLC, where our mantra is helping everyone live life optimally. And more importantly, helping entrepreneurs leverage leading-edge optimizations. We help businesses build, brand, automate, and pivot into the future. With over 22 years of corporate C-level experience, I carry a wealth of knowledge and expertise in my professional portfolio. My professional journey has encompassed various facets of business, executive leadership, project management, marketing, systems, space planning, and strategy implementation. I have had the pleasure of partnering with and managing multi-million-dollar projects for the top Fortune 500 companies, prestigious universities, and well-known sports teams around the world, like ExxonMobil, Apple, Samsung, Citgo, HP, Ziegler Cooper, the Houston Astros, the Dallas Cowboys, Bank of America, and Vanderbilt University. What fuels my drive is a passion for innovation and creativity that knows no bounds. I thrive on pushing the boundaries and thinking outside the box to bring fresh, ingenious ideas to the forefront. I turn visions into reality. As a leader, I am a steadfast advocate for integrity and creativity. I am driven by a profound desire to help individuals and businesses create their own return on time investment while leveraging technology. At the Hello LLC, we are more than just a 3D digital marketing agency. We are a community committed to helping, building, and thriving together with integrity. We can either show you, teach you, or do it for you. We believe in the power of innovation to transform the status quo. My fellow professional powerhouses, in the spirit of abundance, I firmly believe that there is enough prosperity in this world for all of us to thrive together. So, I invite you to make the pivot because the future is already here.
Ladies and gentlemen, and fellow professionals, please allow me to introduce myself. I am David Jones, the co-founder and CEO of the Hello LLC, where I am passionately dedicated to guiding individuals and businesses toward their own return on time investment. Time is my only competition. With over 20 years of experience as a corporate C-level executive, I bring a wealth of knowledge and expertise to the Hello LLC. My career journey has been marked by a relentless pursuit of excellence in marketing, strategy, and business management leadership. I have had the privilege of working with renowned Fortune 500 companies such as Xerox, American Airlines, Hilton, and Geico. However, what truly drives me is the transformational work we do at the Hello LLC. We are pioneering a new approach to business in the metaverse, where we empower businesses and individuals to build strong foundations, automate their processes and systems, while thriving in the ever-evolving digital landscape. More than just a 3D digital marketing agency, the Hello LLC is truly a community built on love, kindness, and integrity. We want more for you than from you. As I often say, collaboration is the new competition. In an era where time is the most precious commodity, I am here to guide you toward your own return on time investment, because if time was sold in stores, it would be sold out. With a deep commitment to excellence and a strong belief in the power of community, I don't just lead a company, I lead a movement into the future of business. Ladies and gentlemen, it is both an honor and a pleasure to be your guide on this remarkable journey. I am David Jones, and together, we will embrace a future marked by success, collaboration, and the transformative work we do at the Hello LLC. Hello stands for helping everyone live life optimally. So, let's make that pivot together and start living life optimally today.
Are you an innovative entrepreneur or business owner ready to embrace the future of business transformation?
The world is evolving at an unprecedented pace, and it's crucial to adapt and pivot towards success in this dynamic landscape. At the Hello LLC, we are dedicated to guiding you through this transformative journey, offering a comprehensive suite of services that extend beyond the metaverse and 3D immersive experiences.
Our mission is to empower businesses and brands by assisting them in building, branding, systemizing, and automating their operations. We specialize in steering businesses from a two-dimensional existence to a thriving three-dimensional presence, where opportunities abound.
We help businesses harness the power of technology to work smarter, not harder, enabling them to operate efficiently and stay ahead of the curve. Our diverse range of services includes:
Our Biz in a Box is a complete business solution package designed to jumpstart your entrepreneurial journey. From strategic planning to digital infrastructure, we've got you covered. Your one app, one tap solution.
Our Motion Work AI videos transform your brand storytelling with our cutting-edge AI-driven video production, captivating your audience like never before.
Our 3D VR environments will step you into the future of immersive experiences. With our custom 3D virtual reality environments that engage and captivate your customers.
Lastly, in our Pivot membership program, we offer tailored guidance and support to either show you, teach you, or take care of the transformation process for you.
According to a 2023 study by Fundera, a staggering 28% of small businesses in the United States do not have an online presence. This statistic underscores the importance of embracing digital transformation. Having a website is more than just an online presence, it's a gateway to unlocking numerous benefits, including reaching a broader audience, showcasing your products or services, generating leads and sales, establishing trust, providing customer support, and maintaining competitiveness within your industry.
The Hello LLC is committed to helping you excel in all these aspects of modern business, not just limited to the metaverse alone.
Why should you choose the Hello LLC to navigate this transformational journey?
By partnering with us and harnessing cutting-edge technology, you can provide immersive experiences for your customers, expand your global reach, reduce operational costs, and enhance brand recognition, all while working with a company that holds integrity in high regard. Our commitment to ethical and principled business practices ensures that your journey towards success is not only innovative, it is also firmly rooted in trust and transparency.
Don't wait. Take the first step towards a brighter business future. Contact us today to explore how we can support you in developing a remarkable digital presence and immersive experience that will leave a lasting impression.
Attention all entrepreneurs and companies. Are you looking for reliable and efficient virtual assistants and back office support to help you manage your business tasks? Look no further than Superwoman Business Services. Our team of virtual assistants provides a full range of administrative support services, including operations management, social media marketing, and much more. We also offer website design services to help you create a professional online presence that reflects your unique brand. In addition to administrative support and website design, we offer business development and structuring services to help you grow your business and achieve your goals. We'll work closely with you to identify areas of improvement and develop a customized plan to help you reach your full potential. At Superwoman Business Services, we understand that running a business can be overwhelming and time-consuming. That's why we're here to help you fly high and achieve success. Our virtual assistants are highly skilled, experienced, and dedicated to providing you with the support you need to thrive. Come fly with us and take your business to new heights. Let us help you become the superhero entrepreneur you are meant to be. Contact Superwoman Business Services today to learn more about our back office support services. Come fly with us and take your business to new heights.
I'm Kennedy Harris. My genius is being an entrepreneur. I'm the CEO of K-Lock, a company where I develop my very own line of kids supplements. I currently market my multivitamin for kids to help combat weak immunity. During the pandemic, research has shown that having a strong immune system is key to fighting off disease. My vitamins are for kids, but adults can benefit from them as well. I'm adding a proprietary blend to my supplement line. I want to create my own blend so that I have a competitive edge in the marketplace. Staying healthy is important to me so that we live longer and have healthier lives. My website is klockproducts.com. That is K-L-O-C-K. Genius is common.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support. Where health education is abundant. Where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo. one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
And good evening, everyone. Hopefully everybody is doing well and amazing. And business owners and entrepreneurs and thought leaders and corporations, welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is David Jones, CEO of the Hello LLC. Hello stands for Helping Entrepreneurs Leverage Leading Edge Optimizations. And I'm your business moderator for this evening and on the Black Business Network. And the Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, Black owners, Black entrepreneurs, thought leaders from around the world. And we have speakers from London, from Singapore to Africa, from Japan, North Carolina, and Chicago, New York, Los Angeles, and Texas, and from all over the United States. And today we are on the Black Global Network community, sharing business knowledge to empower, to inspire, and to educate businesses about business, particularly Black businesses. And today we have Jawan Williams. Miss Williams is going to be talking about 7 streams of revenue. She's a CEO, a CFO of Benefits Inc., CFO consulting, forensic accountant, audit firm. She's got 20 years of consulting and accounting, forensics experience. This woman's done it all, okay? Going from medium-sized business to public accounting. She also has a master's degree in business and concentration in accounting. So let me tell you, you can't mess with her with numbers. And with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, I want to present to you Mr. Jawan Williams. Ma'am, let's get this party started. How you doing today?
I am doing great. I love the introduction. I like me. I love it. And I love the enthusiasm, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Awesome. Well, guys, I am Jawan Williams. Thank you, David, so much for that wonderful, wonderful introduction. And thank you, Dr. Kelly, for inviting me. I think this is my second time being on the Black Business Olympics. So I love it. I love you all. Thank you, everyone who has joined us so far and all of the speakers that have come before me. I'm sure everyone has shared a wealth of knowledge. I'm just here to add my 2 cents. All right. So as David mentioned, I'm going to talk about, the 7 streams of income. But before I do so, I guess I should tell you a little bit about myself. So as he mentioned, I am Jawan Williams. I am a CPA. I've been in the accounting profession for about 20 years. I started in corporate accounting. A lot of us go to school and we have these aspirations and goals. My original aspiration was to be a lawyer. So I thought I was going to go to law school. I kind of like the investigation side of numbers and, just figuring things out. But as I was sitting for the LSAT and kind of preparing, I kind of fell into the whole accounting aspect of everything. And because my bachelor's degree is in criminal justice investigations, I kind of married the two. So now I am an accountant, but I specialize, I should say, in forensics and audit. I want to figure out what's going on behind the numbers. So, when someone says, well, what is a forensic accountant or what does that look like? It's really an investigative accountant. It's someone who does exactly what I said, figure out what happened behind the numbers. So if you suspect fraud in your company or suspect theft, I work with lawyers who may handle divorce cases, and we're going through discovering assets, all that good stuff. So, hey, if anyone ever needs an investigative accountant, that's who I am and that's what I do. All right. So, again, I am a CPA. I do own my own firm, which is great. And we're going to get into that and how you actually start those streams of income or streams of revenue. So my primary revenue stream is, of course, my accounting firm. So we do all types, bookkeeping, accounting, payroll assistance, all the way up through, again, audit, forensics, and all of that. If anyone wants more information on that, I'm sure you'll get my information at the end. However, what this is about today, and I get a lot of clients, even my own individual clients, that ask, I have this business that I have, I'm trying to build it, or I have this job I'm working in, but how do I really build generational wealth? Those one of the topics that I feel is near and dear to my heart as well, because, a lot of times we come from Black Business Expo, so we're talking about Black business, right? So families who did not have a lot to pass down generation to generation. So a lot of us may not have what our grandmothers or grandfathers or great grandmothers and great grandfathers could have passed down to us. They're working jobs, but what I tell people is you can't pass a job down. All right, when you pass on, your paycheck dies with you, okay? For lack of a better word. So you can't really build generational wealth when you're working from a paycheck basis, because you can't leave that job with your as a legacy for your children and your grandchildren and their children, okay? So we have to, in the Black community, figure out ways to build generational wealth outside of a paycheck. Now, that's not to say that everyone is an entrepreneur and you should never go work for anyone. That is absolutely not what I'm saying. Like, some people are better at, working corporate jobs, or, whatever revenue source you have within your job or profession. And that's wonderful, but that's only a start. And that's what I like to tell people all the time. Like, whatever your primary profession is, whatever that is, that's great. But then we want to look at that and then see how we can invest in other opportunities to continue to build upon that foundation which we have started. So that's what I'm going to talk about today, guys. So it's crazy, because I heard this, maybe 5 years ago. And when I heard it, I had to think of it. And it's Shawnee O'Neal. Everyone knows Shawnee, Shaq's ex. Okay. I was watching Shawnee, and she made a good point. She said, in order to build generational wealth, you need 7 streams of income. And that's so that she would be able to leave things to her kids, to their kids, to build this generational wealth. And when I thought about it, I'm like, okay, 7 streams. How, people are hearing me now going, well, how can I possibly work 7 jobs? Because it's not about working a job. Again, a stream of income or a stream of revenue has nothing to do with your job. That can be one source. But you need multiple sources. And that's what we're going to talk about today. How can we build or find these multiple sources? So like I said, I'm watching Shawnee. I'm hearing what she has going on. She has multiple opportunities, multiple channels going on. And then I sat down and I thought about it. How can I incorporate that for myself? I have, 4 kids, 3 girls and a boy. And I want to make sure that when I pass on, that they have something already built as a foundation to build upon. All of us, we had to struggle, bootstrap it on up, figure out our way. There was nothing, that was left as an inheritance. Well, I wanted to be able to leave something for my children. So, as most of you, if we work every day, the very first of the 7 is just going to be whatever your primary occupation is. So whether that's a W-2 job or 1099, or you own one business, okay, that is always your primary source. But even in that, you have to be able to make sure, number one, it's something you love. A lot of us work jobs where we're not happy, we're not fulfilled, so there's no real interest in it. So I always say, whatever your number one source is, make sure that source is fulfilling to you, because you want to establish longevity. So for me, I've owned my own firm now since 2007. And I started off, like I said, in corporate America, doing my accounting thing, working for someone else, which is always a great thing. But there was something inside of me that just said, if I'm doing this for them, I can kind of do this for me. Now, again, that's not for everyone. My mom is probably like screaming because she wanted me to do the corporate thing. Like, she wanted me to climb the corporate ladder in accounting, all of that great corporate stuff. And I love it, but it wasn't for me. Okay. So I decided, what, I'm sitting here in corporate America. I'm handling, I think at that time, 114 to 125 accounts for the corporation I was working for. So that's when I decided, what, I can kind of do this for myself. So it took me about 2 years to make that transition from the time I started my firm in 2007 until I transitioned full time on my own in 2009. So even if you're working a W-2 or 1099 type of position and you want to make that transition into entrepreneurship, you can absolutely do that. It's really just about planning. But first of all, figuring out what you're passionate about, because it takes a lot of work. And while you're working, you have to make sure it's something that you enjoy. Because when the passion fizzles, you may walk away. And then you don't want to have these continuous false starts. So when I say that, whatever your first primary source of income is, make sure that it's something you're passionate about. Make sure it's something that you love. And then we will continue to spin off from there. So, like I said, 7 streams. The second one that we're going to discuss is something that we all can do. And I'm going to tell you, we all can do it. You know, I might get some kickback about this, but it's going to be stocks and investment. And I say that because up until I think 2017, 2018 or so is when I first got introduced to the stock market, how to invest. You know, I took a webinar. I'll never forget. It's Charlene Reinhardt. You guys have to look her up. She's the dividend queen. Okay, look her up on LinkedIn because she changed my life when it comes to investing. And it was really simple because she just introduced something called Robinhood to ladies on a platform where we hosted a webinar through my nonprofit, just teaching women how to invest. And when Charlene came on, she introduced us to Robinhood. And it's really simple, ladies and gentlemen, okay? Because I hear people saying, well, I don't know anything about the stock market. I don't know how to invest. I don't even know what to invest in. One of the things she told us was to invest in something you're passionate about or something you love. So for me, I'm an accountant. So my very first investment was in Intuit, which is who supports QuickBooks, which is a software I use every day. So even if you aren't well versed in the investment stocks and all of that, because I'm still not, I still consider myself a beginner. That is a way for you to at least start somewhere. And I think when I started, I used $20. I put $20 in my revenue, in my Robinhood investment account, and I started from there. So for everyone out there is saying, well, I don't even know where to start to get this second stream from, start there. Investments, you know, small investments. Even if you take, like right now, I have set up out of my checking account $100 a week. You know, for me, I do it a week. Everyone doesn't have to do that. You can do $100 a month. That goes directly into my Robinhood account just to be used for investments. It sits there. When I read something or get some advice or something, I'll go in, I'll move it around. But that, ladies and gentlemen, is the very first easy way that you can start your second stream of revenue. Just think about stocks. Where can you invest in? You know, what can you put your money into that is going to make money for you? And it's passive. You don't even have to do anything. So for everyone that's already working, you know, 40, 50 hours a week, and you're saying, I don't have another minute in the day to do anything else, that's something that, again, it works for you. So it's not a whole lot you have to do anyway. So think about that as your first stream of income, or second, I guess, after your primary. All right, so then we're going to look at your third. And this one, again, is one that all of us can do. And, you know, it's just planning it out. And that's going to be real estate investment. You know, either your own home that you may own and rent out, or to purchase another home. So for me, again, this was the second thing I decided to do a few years ago. My grandmother passed and I purchased her home. So after she passed, I purchased her home. That's another avenue, real estate investment. You know, you can rental income, again, passive income. It's not something that you have to be able to do. Now, I'm telling you now, I hear people saying, well, you got to have money to do that. Let me tell you guys something that I learned when I purchased that house. I already own my own home, of course. So then I'm like, if I purchase an investment property, how am I going to be able to come up with another, you know, 15 to 20% down? Because as we know, when you get investment properties, there is, you know, a larger down payment that you have to put down. But then again, you have to think outside of the box. I work with a lender who told me, do you have kids? Yeah, I have kids. I have one who's 24. You know, the other ones are teenagers. He was like, does she own a home? No, she doesn't. Okay, well, guess what? This can be her first home. Put her on the loan with you, because then guess what? You qualify for FHA. 3% down versus 15% down, Sounds a whole lot better to me, guys, and I'm sure it sounds better to you too. So again, a lot of times we focus on what we can't do at first before we explore the possibilities of what it is that we can do. So when I originally thought about purchasing my grandmother's house, I'm like, oh my goodness, I got to come up with 15% down. Like, where am I supposed to get this from? But again, I sat back and I asked questions. It has to be a way for me to do this. So I implore everyone to research, figure out options before you get in your mind that it's something that you cannot do because you can't afford it or you don't have the money for it. You know, there are always other options and other ways. And again, when you're exploring, trying to ensure that you can continue to establish these 7 streams of income, you have to think outside of the box. So when you're talking about the number 2 or number 3, I should say, which is the real estate department of it, again, if you want to purchase and you already own a home, then there are other ways you can do that. And for those who don't own a home, let's say you want that investment for yourself, but you're fine in your renting situation. That's great too, because you can still purchase and rent that house out. It doesn't have to be your primary residence. Again, you're thinking of how you can increase your streams of income. So right now we have your primary job, whether that's a W-2, 1099, or the first business that you own. Then we have second, stocks or investment. It doesn't mean that every stream is immediately going to bring you this huge return. You know, this is something that you want to leave. So even with the stocks, you may not be, making thousands of interest, dividends coming in a year, but what it is doing is sitting there and the equity is growing and the stocks are gaining interest and gaining momentum for you to be able to pass down. So what your stock is worth now, by the time you pass away and your kids and your grandkids are ready and they are able to cash that in, could be millions. So again, we can't think of this as closed-minded as, well, I'm investing in stock now, but I'm not making any money off it, or what is my return? We're not doing it for your return now. Remember, we are establishing generational wealth. So while my stocks may only be worth, 10, 20,000 now, let's see what they're going to be worth along the line when it's time for your children and your grandchildren to be able to draw off of that. So again, we have to think long term, not short term. So you may not make a whole lot now, but what you are doing is setting yourself up for generational wealth, things that you can pass down to your children and your children's children. Okay. So again, we have our W-2, 1099, whatever your primary position is. We have stocks and investment. And then we have your very first home purchase or investment purchase. So again, whether you own your own home or you're looking to just invest one, that is the third. Looking at the fourth is going to be real estate that you can invest in. And when I say that, that's separate from you purchasing a home to rent out. This is something where you may come together. I tell you, you may not have all of the money yourself, but you have a tribe, right? You have a village, you have family, you have friends. Everyone can pool their money together to start that first investment property. Again, we have to stop thinking that we as individuals alone have to do these things. You may not have the necessary funds to do it on your own, but when you pull together 3 to 5 people and you all come together, then maybe you will have the money that it takes to invest. And that's what that is about. It's real estate you can invest in. So for example, you ride down the street and you see this house over here that's for sale, and it's a flip type of thing. Okay, I can flip that, I can fix that up, but I don't have the money to purchase that on my own. Guess what you do have? A tribe. You have a tribe and you have a village. Get on the phone, call up a few friends. Hey guys, I'm really thinking about this idea. I really want to invest in. I want to buy this property. I can't get it on my own. Let's form some type of partnership. Let's establish an LLC and we can begin to purchase these houses. Because guess what? You can leave your percentage of that LLC to your children and your grandchildren. So again, it's not necessarily about you and what you're getting out of it right now. We're thinking generational wealth, guys, and we have to get outside or think outside of what is our immediate return, because sometimes it's not immediate. But guess what? When those houses that you purchase build an equity, and let's say you're lucky enough to build in an area where you get bought out years later, 10 years later, you invested as a group with other individuals in this property or this land, and the state or someone comes in and say, hey, we want to purchase this for $10 million. I'm just going to speak it into the atmosphere, right, guys? So someone says, hey, we want to buy this for you. What you may have put $10,000 or $15,000 in 10 years ago, your children now can get out millions from it. So we have to think again outside of the box. I may not be able to do this on my own, but who can I bring together as a community and invest with? That is another means to thinking outside of the box, because I hear it all the time. I can't afford that with my paycheck. I'm struggling to pay bills. But guess what? If you begin to put a little bit aside every month that you don't touch and you don't see, and the next thing you look up and you have $5,000. Well, most people, especially single moms with children, you get more than that on your income tax refund. Okay. I'm a CPA. I know. I do it all the time. Okay. Take that money that you just received from your income tax refund and pull it together with 3 other moms. And guess what? You guys go buy your first property, because now you're building generational wealth, something that you can hand down to your children. We have to think outside of the box, ladies and gentlemen. So instead of getting that tax refund and going to buy a car, all right, going to buy clothes and furniture and all that stuff that has no value. All right, think about how you can invest that money, invest your tax refund. You know, the government expects us to put it right back into the economy. That's why they're so easy to give it to you. They're not giving out $10,000 tax refunds with the expectation that you're going to go invest it. They're giving out $10,000 tax refunds because they know that you're going to go stimulate their economy. So instead of stimulating their economy, I implore you to build generational wealth. Really figure out what it is that you can do to leave to your children. All right. So now we are at number 5. This one I love, guys. I am a serial entrepreneur, and I am. So of course I have my CPA firm. But I decided, even in working every day in the firm, I love what I do. But no one at this time, none of my kids want to be an accountant. So I'm like, okay, when I decide to no longer work in my profession, I'm either going to have to sell my business or find someone else to run it. Even if I do leave it to the children, they don't at this time. Now I got some little ones, so maybe at some point someone will decide they want to be an accountant like mommy. But if that does not happen, then I have to figure out another avenue for this particular business. But there is one thing that I was really passionate about. So the second thing I opened nail salons. So I own 3 nail salons and I have 3 girls. So I said, I'll open a salon for each daughter. And that's something that I can leave to them. They go, they get their nails done. Everyone likes to be pampered. Everyone loves that. And that's something that I said, okay, I can invest in this now. And they are not hugely profitable right now. Again, it's an investment that you're wanting to build upon in order to be able to leave something to your children. So that's what you have to think about. Like, I didn't go into the nail salons thinking I'm going to be a millionaire today. I didn't go into the nail salon business thinking I'm going to be a millionaire at all, because that's just not an industry that's going to make you a million. But it is an industry that can be profitable and that you can leave that to your children, because guess what? With every nail salon, there are assets. The equipment, the supplies, all of that are things that I can leave to my girls. So again, think about something that you're passionate about. You can start, even if you have one business, you can start another. Now, how can I run nail salons every day and I'm working in my CPA firm? Because I don't have to run them. You guys have to think of businesses that you can start that do not require you, 100% of your time. I maybe dedicate 10% of my time to the nail salons, because guess what? You hire a manager and staff. Again, we have to think smart, especially when we are thinking about expansion. You have to get outside of the box. It's not about you, what you can do, your capacity to handle. It's not about you. You have to put people in place in order to be able to expand and do these things. Now, another thing I was passionate about is just this, being a CPA, especially being an African-American CPA, where all of these years later, we are still less than 1% of the CPA profession. That's as a whole. So you guys have to think, as African-Americans, whatever percentage we are, I think it's about 13% or something now, but even in the CPA profession, African-Americans are less than 1%. We have more doctors and more lawyers than we have Black accountants. So I established a nonprofit. Again, another stream of revenue, but it's also about legacy building. As a nonprofit, it may not be a lot financially that I can leave to my kids, but that's still a part of their legacy. It's still an asset that falls into their box, even with the nonprofit, something that my girls can run later or at least have a stake in, because guess what? I own the trademark to the nonprofit as an individual. So as my nonprofit continues to thrive 20, 30, 40 years from now, the trademark, the Lady CPA Network, is owned by me, Jawan Williams, which means I can pass that down to my girls. So guess what? When it blows up and someone wants to take it over and run it, they can purchase the trademark from me, or they can pay a monthly fee to continue to use that name. You got to think outside the box, guys. You have to. There are always ways to make revenue that you do not have to work for every day. Build up stuff that you can sell off and always retain the rights to, and continue to receive income and revenue from that. Again, think outside of the box. What are you passionate about? Because I'm hearing somebody say, well, I always wanted to start a business, but I just don't have time, or I don't know what business to start. I always say, start with a passion first. Anything that you are passionate about, you will sustain it. Don't go start a shoe store when you don't even like shoes. Like, you have to figure out what you're going to be passionate about, because it is going to take some blood, sweat, and tears to get it off of the ground, especially when you're working. Mind you, I worked in corporate America during the day. I got off at 5 o'clock. By 5:30, I was sitting in front of my computer handling my own accounts until 11, 12, 1, 2 in the morning, as I began to build up clients in order to walk away from my job. But not everyone has to walk away. You don't necessarily have to walk away from your job. You can maintain both. Get a staff, get people to help you so that you can continue to build upon the 7 streams. So when you say, okay, well, what do I want to do? What am I passionate about in order to build this next stream of revenue through entrepreneurship? What do you like? For example, you could be someone who just loves reading. All right, you love to read. Okay, go open a bookstore, consignment, something virtually, anything. You just have to make sure that you're passionate about it so that it can be sustainable. And you have to think about that. Now, don't go invest in something because, I love my Hello LLC people, right? Because you do have to think about the metaverse and all of what's going on. You don't want to go build or invest into a brick and mortar retail store for DVDs when no one is watching DVDs or buying DVDs. That's all stream. Okay, so you do want to make sure that you have great business consulting or business coach in place that's going to review your ideas before you go invest in it. So don't, go just throw your money somewhere. Make sure that you do have someone that you can run these ideas by, and make sure that the business is sustainable. Now, if we're talking about building generational wealth, it has to be something that's sustainable. You can't talk about building generational wealth and then the business is going to be non-existent in 5-10 years. So you do want to make sure that you are researching before you begin to build or start that business. Okay, but that is entrepreneurship. Entrepreneurship is definitely the number 5 on the list. Now, for all of my people that say, okay, I like the entrepreneurship aspect of things, but I'm just too busy for that. Like, I don't have time to start a new business. I don't really have time for all of that. But guess what you can do? Invest in someone else's business. All right, equity. You can invest in someone else's business, 15%, 50% partner, make it passive, step back. It has to be something you believe in and someone you trust in, but you can absolutely do it. Another form I have is a trucking company. I'm not driving trucks. I don't know anything about trucks, but I invested in it because I'm a partner. Then I put the funds into it because guess what? I can get the residual off of that. I'm sitting at my desk working every day in my CPA firm, but I have revenue coming in from stocks. I have revenue coming in from real estate investment. I have revenue coming in from this trucking company that I'm a part of. Again, you have to think outside of the box. It is not what you can personally do yourself, but where can you put your money so that your money can work for you? 7 streams of income, guys. That's what we're talking about. Building generational wealth. That's what it's about. Thinking outside of the box. Where can you invest your time and attention to, all right, and still receive the residual funds coming in? So you may have a girlfriend or guy, a homie, one of your frat boys, sorority sisters, somebody that says, hey, I have this great business idea. And you listen to them. You're like, I think that's a really great idea. Well, sis, I don't have time to do that with you, but I tell you what, I have 5,000, 10,000, whatever it is that you decide in, I have that. I'm going to help you. I'm going to invest this with you. This is how we're going to build it out. And then think about it. Come up with a structure to where you are an equity partner in that business. Because let me tell you what, if you own 15% of that business and down the line, it blows up. And let's say it's time to sell this business. Guess what? You get 15% of whatever you sell that business for, that you can now turn around and invest in your next adventure. All right. You have to think outside of the box. It's not always about what you can do on your own, but if you can figure out what it is. I remember I went into this really cute boutique. I'm here in Florida, so I was in Oviedo Mall and I went into this cute boutique and I love the clothes. I absolutely love the idea. But the young lady just was in a bad area and I DM'd her. Didn't know her from Adam. I just knew her on Instagram. I knew that I had saw her collection in a fashion show. I really loved it. And I DM'd her, hey, I want to invest in your clothing line. I love what you're doing. You know, I want to see your financials. Is it investable? Now, you can't just go investing in everything. That's when you might need to call me. All right, call a CPA. Make sure that this is something that you want to invest in and it is a viable business. Don't just go throw your money away because your girlfriend want to start something at the flea market, okay? But make sure that it's something that is investable and that you can receive a return on. And don't be afraid to think outside of the box. Again, it could be an artist or someone that you follow and you love, and you say, hey, are you looking for investors? All I have is 5,000. Okay, or all I have is whatever it is you have. Or maybe you don't have the money, but you have the knowledge of social media, or you have something that you can offer or lend to this business. You know, I'm a part of businesses as equity share just because I'm a CPA. Hey, I'll do your books for you in exchange for 10% equity of your company. I won't ever charge you a fee, but what I do not own is 10% of your company. Okay, think outside the box, guys. We have to think outside the box. So again, it could be something that you want to invest in it. You love the idea. Reach out to the person, DM them, email them, figure it out. But there are ways that you can make sure that you have entrepreneurship, multiple endeavors going on without you ever having to leave your desk. I sit here at my desk all day and I have all of these things going on, but my primary focus is the CPA firm. And then one more thing I'm going to tell you guys, because when I say be passionate about some things, figure it out. You know, if I'm running my CPA firm and I have a staff that's doing 90% of the work, well, guess what I'm doing? Writing content, guys. I decided that, you know, I love accounting, of course, but I also love educating people. So when I originally started, I thought I was going to be a professor. I went to school to get my doctorate in business administration so I can, you know, be an accounting professor. And then I decided that I don't want to sit in a classroom every day. I love teaching people, but I don't want to go to campus parking trying to teach and all of that. But guess what? I did fine. And it's still a passion of mine. And guys, when it's a passion, you don't mind doing it. I write content for the CPA exam. You know, I write the content for the continuing education part of the exam. Again, what's that? Another revenue stream. So I can have my accounting firm that's in the background. I have staff that's taking care of that while I'm doing what? Recording lectures for CPA candidates who want to pass the CPA exam, or for accountants who are already CPAs that need to take these courses for CPE credit. Find something you're passionate about, guys. And it doesn't even feel like work. It's something that you just love to do. I sit behind the desk and I can have my accounting firm over here that's pretty much running itself. I can go over here and I can teach something that I'm passionate about, something that I love, and something that I know off the back of my head because I do it every day. Figure out, guys, what are you passionate about? You could be a communications and marketing person and you love that and you have extra time. Okay, we'll teach a course on that. There are virtual universities everywhere these days where you can literally teach a virtual communications class, a virtual PR class, a virtual social media class, whatever it is that you're passionate about. And that is what you love to do. And you have that time. Go teach that, especially because in this virtual world, you can do it anytime and from anywhere. Think about it. You have to think outside of the box. All right. And then another one is a business. Oh, I said that the business you can partner in. when I talk about that, guys, you have to make sure again that you talk to people. You have to network. You have to get yourself out in the public so people can know who you are and you can know who they are so that you can make these decisions on how you want to invest. An investment of time, an investment of money, all of those are things that are needed. So you just have to figure out. So when you're talking about your W-2 job, all right, being a serial entrepreneur, investments in real estate, investment in property. You can even there are on the stock market right now, you can actually invest. It's called partial investments or something. Now again, guys, I'm not a stock guru, but you have properties or areas where they're developments and they're building these developments. They need people to invest in that, whether it's $1,000, $10,000, or $1,000,000, whatever it is. Any part of that is equity that you're putting into these projects in hopes of a return. Now, everything may not give you a return, so you have to figure out what is your risk. All right. And what can you accept? It's called risk acceptance. Everything, there's a risk in everything, guys. All right. I took a huge risk in these nail salons. So you do have to be careful to be sure that you can sustain the risk, because not everything may be good. Some things you just have to figure out on your own. You definitely want to consult with a CPA. You definitely want to consult with a financial advisor. You want to make sure that you are making wise investments. You don't want to just go off the cuff and you can't really afford to lose money. So you always want to assess your risk. How much can you tolerate? So you know that if I invest these $10,000, can I tolerate losing that, or am I going to lose my house? We have to be wise about it. You can't invest if you can't afford to lose, but you also want to look at the long-term sustainability of what you're putting your money into, and then remember why you're doing it. What is your why? Your why has to be to sustain generational wealth, to build that generational wealth so that you can have something. And for my people who say, okay, well, I don't have kids or I don't have grandkids, you can build generational wealth and leave it to your favorite charity. It's just really about sustaining yourself while you're here on earth, as well as leaving a legacy for yourself. Do you know how many people are millionaires and billionaires that leave all of their money to charity? But guess what? That is a wonderful thing to be able to do, because it is still carrying on your legacy, and then you're still able to help someone. There are people who need that. So it's not like, oh, well, I don't have anybody to leave it to, so what am I building? You're building your legacy. Even if you don't even have anyone to live it, you're building your legacy. It's just those things that allow you to make an impact in this world, allow your name to carry on even after you're gone. You're building a legacy, and that's great. That's what we should all aspire to do that. That's not something that we talk about in the Black community. At least not in my house when I grew up, okay? Like, we didn't talk about how do you build generational wealth. We talked about how you go to work and pay these bills. Okay, just being real. How do you go to work? How we pay these bills? But you have to think outside of that, because that is nothing fun about that. I'm sorry, guys. Who wants to work to pay bills and die? It has to be something that we enjoy in there. And it has to be something that we're able to build a legacy of wealth for ourselves. We just have to think about it, guys. There are a lot of things that we can do. So again, the seven can come from different areas. The 7 does not have to be something that you are actively working in yourself every day, but the 7 has to be things that you're passionate about. You have to assess your risk tolerance. How much money can you put in it? What if it doesn't work? And you also have to know when to just step back and say, okay, maybe this isn't a good idea. Let me put my effort somewhere. You don't want to continue to do that, and then you're not sure where to go from there. All right, guys. David, you back with me?
I am back here with you, ma'am. That was absolutely amazing. And you're so spot on, right? We are taught to just save money, stack it in the bank. We're not taught the investments. We're not taught, to the assets like you have for your daughters with the 3 nail salons, right? And so, we're not taught these things. And so I'm just so glad that you said that, because it is just spot on of being able to not only think outside the box, but something that I share with people all the time. There is no box, right? There is no box. And we all can create and build and do whatever we want to, just as long as we have this mindset. And this mindset cannot be that thousandaire mindset. It can't be, that millionaire mindset like you have talked about. You have $1 billion mindset to where you're thinking about future generations. And so that in itself is absolutely amazing, ma'am. And so, with that being said, tell the people, how can they contact you? How can they get a hold of you? And, share it.
Yes, absolutely. So for everyone tuning in, you can find me on social media everywhere. It is Lady CPA. So on Facebook, on Instagram, the Lady CPA. All right. And then my email, of course, for accounting information, my website is theladycfo.com. Again, theladycfo.com is the accounting website. Anyone needs accounting, audit, forensic services, you can reach me there. The nonprofit is the Lady CPA Network. So if you are an aspiring CPA or you know someone in the profession, they can hit us over there. That is the ladycpanetwork.com. And then again, on all social media, it's the Lady CPA. And for me personally, if you want to connect with me on LinkedIn, Jawan Williams, you can pull it up on Facebook, on LinkedIn, and all of those sites as well, guys.
And so with that being said, genius is coming. And I'll see you on the other side.
Awesome. Thank you.
And with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, we want to encourage you guys that the Black Business Expo mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college, K through 12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. So you may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund or the Cash App that you'll see on the screen. And so our goal is to give laptops up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online right now at www.blackbusinessexpo.com. Every dollar counts, so we want to remind you to donate to the scholarship fund. And we want to thank our special sponsors with us today, NC100, Moody Capital Partners, Suede Soul, Lotus Rich, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development and Council, Step Management, BHS Associates, as well as Margie McLean Foundation, Earth Essentials, Malin Swan Global, Executive Women Success Institute, the Equality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, the Creative Force Studios, the Hello LLC, Lee Entertainment, Artist App Design, Business, the Black Business Expo, of course. Genius is coming, and we'll see you on the other side.
Attention all entrepreneurs and companies. Are you looking for reliable and efficient virtual assistants and back office support to help you manage your business tasks? Look no further than Superwoman Business Services. Our team of virtual assistants provides a full range of administrative support services, including operations management, social media marketing, and much more. We also offer website design services to help you create a professional online presence that reflects your unique brand. In addition to administrative support and website design, we offer business development and structuring services to help you grow your business and achieve your goals. We'll work closely with you to identify areas of improvement and develop a customized plan to help you reach your full potential. At Superwoman Business Services, we understand that running a business can be overwhelming and time-consuming. That's why we're here to help you fly high and achieve success. Our virtual assistants are highly skilled, experienced, and dedicated to providing you with the support you need to thrive. Come fly with us and take your business to new heights. Let us help you become the superhero entrepreneur you are meant to be. Contact Superwoman Business Services today to learn more about our back office support services. Come fly with us and take your business to new heights.
Good evening, business owners.
I'm Kennedy Harris. My genius is being an entrepreneur. I'm the CEO of K-Lock, a company where I develop my very own line of kids supplements. I currently market my multivitamin for kids to help combat weak immunity. During the pandemic, research has shown that having a strong immune system is key to fighting off disease. My vitamins are for kids, but adults can benefit from them as well. I'm adding a proprietary blend to my supplement line. I want to create my own blend so that I have a competitive edge in the marketplace. Staying healthy is important to me so that we live longer and have healthier lives. My website is klockproducts.com. That is Klock. Genius is common.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
Prepare for what's coming and dominate in economic winter. Stand strong and thrive by showcasing your great products and services globally through the Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics. The Black Business Network has showcased over 2,000 companies with over $7 billion in sales each year. Over 10 million attendees have viewed the rebroadcast each month. Through the Black Business Olympics, unique styles of business training and mentoring are turning students into business owners and entrepreneurial warriors who will dominate in any economy. Gain the ultimate advantage of the Black Business Olympics, 7 days of unbelievable topics and speakers speaking around the globe. Donate your time and experience to provide expertise and scholarships to students worldwide and change the world. Now, more than ever, new insights, tools, strategies, and capabilities are needed. This is your chance for a major presentation to the world. Fill out the form and join the more than 2,000 speakers who have presented to over 200 countries. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the Metaverse, STEM City, Black Multiverse Enterprises, Hulu, Amazon, YouTube, iHeartRadio, Apple, Facebook, LinkedIn, Pod TV, IBM TV, Spotify, and Google Podcasts. Sign up today. Spaces are limited, and we will see you there.
I'd like you to imagine with me, if you will, opening an app where you can collaborate with like-minded individuals from around the world, get inspiration and in-app tools to launch and grow your business, as well as share your knowledge and earn compensation, all in one app. Well, the name of that app is Truso, short for Truly Social. Hi, I'm Matthew Newman, the founder and CEO of Truso. A new concept in social media, Truso is designed from the ground up to be a platform that's both social and empowering for all its users. How exactly do we do that? I'm glad you asked. First, Truso brings the world together via video. Psychologists assert that video provides a significantly more effective connection than audio only. When you enter a community on Truso, you're face to face. Second, on Truso, you don't have to have 1 million followers to monetize. All hosts and moderators to monetize, no matter the size of your following, by 1, producing fee-based content, and 2, inviting others to join the platform as subscribers. Even more, Truso has an in-app resource library with over 100 free resources, forms, and documents to help you build your brand and grow your business. Third, Truso is inclusive. The deaf and hard of hearing communities make up 360 million people worldwide. Unlike audio-only apps, Truso embraces its community, providing a networking platform that allows them to participate via video and closed captioning. We even have a deaf and hard of hearing foundation in the works as well. Fourth, Trousseau is both social and safe. We refer to Trousseau as a virtual extension of the beauty shop, barbershop, and brainchild of the community. A place where there's laughter, along with wisdom, growth-oriented conversation, and genuine connections in a safe space. Trousseau even has proprietary security to ensure we maintain a safe environment for everyone. Where are we at now? Trousseau is live, y'all. We've launched in beta and we're acquiring users daily. We have an incredible development and marketing team, plus amazing celebrity influencers at the table, helping us spread the word around the globe, beginning within the African diaspora and beyond by creating a safe space for growth, connection, and collaboration. We're truly excited about Trousseau. We've created something special for which there is a global market. And we invite you to embark on this journey with us as a shareholder. The future for Trousseau is truly bright. Join us and let's go there together.
Did you know women represent just 3% of Fortune 500 CEOs and less than 15% of corporate executives at top companies worldwide? Have you wondered what the secrets are to getting into the top ranks, whether in the private or public sector? Do you want to figure out how to stop being held back in your career or passed over for promotion? Then you're in the right place. Hi, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. I have decades of experience in the military, the federal government, and corporate America, and my mission is to help women succeed and tap into their full potential. I want to reach 1 million plus women around the world to become the leaders they are meant to be. So if you want to move into a management or executive level position, or maybe you are a female veteran transitioning out of the military into business entrepreneurship, then reach out to the Executive Women's Success Institute at 301-693-3284. Let us get you on the fast track to success.
Social media is evolving. It's more vibrant, more colorful, more energetic, and so are you. It's not just photos anymore. It's video, it's audio, it's subscriptions. And now there's Fanbase, a new monetized social network. Fanbase delivers the complete native app experience with full content monetization for every user. No algorithms that shadow ban your engagement or growth, and no ads. Follow anyone for free and subscribe directly to your favorite creators for $4.99 a month. Plus, show some love by tipping on any post. Also, make a Fanbase page and monetize your content the same way. Finally, connect with your followers by posting the amazing content you already create. And now, get paid for it. It's time to energize and monetize, because everyone's a fan of something and everyone has a fan base.
Hello, my name is Kiasi Helm and I'm 14 years old. I think my genius would probably have to be setting goals and achieving them. I say this because ever since I was young, I always wanted to be an author, and at age 11, I ended up achieving this. But not only did I end up becoming an author, I ended up becoming a public speaker, a publisher, a business owner, all these great things. The name of my business is Written by Kids Publishing Company. I decided to start this company because I thought it was important for me to help kids my age express themselves through literacy and just achieve their own goals. Because to me, achieving goals is the best thing in the world to feel. It's you just achieving things and aspirations that you set for yourself. And I know that everybody is capable of this, because even if you don't end up achieving the goal, you still tried your best, and that's the most important thing. And everybody is capable of this because genius is common. Thank you.
I am Black business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black business. I am Black business. Tell me, are you Black business? I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black business.
And good evening, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is David Jones, CEO of the Hello LLC, which stands for Helping Entrepreneurs Leverage Leading Edge Optimizations. And hey, not only can you come and watch this on YouTube, but you also can go and watch this Black Business Network in Metaverse. Yes, I said in Metaverse, from your cell phone, your laptop, and your VR headsets. And I'm your moderator for this evening on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have helped.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support. Where health education is abundant. Where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.
The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. Please, you may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund or use the Cash App at $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. Please donate to the Black Business Expo USA Scholarship Fund.
This is Dr. Arnold T. Petsworth. He's the owner of Petsworth Vet World. Business was steady, but then An influx of new four-legged friends changed everything. Dr. Petsworth welcomed these new patients. The only problem, more appointments, meant he needed more space. That's when Dr. Petsworth turned to his American Express business card, which offers flexible spending limits that adapt with his business. He used his card to furnish a new exam room, and everyone was happy. Built for Dr. Petsworth's business, built for your business, Amex Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
And good evening, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is David Jones, CEO of the Hello LLC. It's a commitment to helping entrepreneurs leverage leading edge optimizations. And with that being said, we want to make sure you guys come and join us on the YouTube channel and in Metaverse. Yes, I said the Metaverse. Go to the Hello LLC, Hello Plaza headquarters, and bada boom, you are in there. And we have speakers from all over the world, from London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, North Carolina, Chicago, New York, Los Angeles, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, educate businesses about businesses. The Black Business Empire Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about businesses. And I just realized I just repeated myself, but we're going to keep this party rocking and rolling. And our next speaker, ladies and gentlemen, is Melanie Warren, teacher Melanie Warren. She is amazing, ladies and gentlemen. I personally know her for the last 6 months as a home-based financial life consultant, fellow Mama Poor. She is all about family. I can assure you of that. She offers comprehensive range of services, empowering moms and achieving financial success, securing their future. You keep hearing that. Her expertise is in aspects from financial planning to strategies, to retirement, to planning, to custody, investment, you name it, she has you covered, especially when it comes to college savings for our children and strategies. And so with that being said, I will present to you Miss Teacher Melanie Warren. How are you doing today, ma'am?
I am phenomenal, David. Thank you so much for that powerful introduction. Really excited to be here. I mean, words can't begin to tell you how wonderful and blessed I am to have this opportunity just to share something that is really near to my heart, and that is financial literacy. So I thank you so much for this opportunity, because unfortunately, you know, we always say this, right? Financial literacy is not taught, it's caught, right? And so how do we not get caught in that trap? So, you know, with that being said, one of the things for me, you know, just a background with me, I used to be a classroom teacher and a district administrator. And one thing I realized is unfortunately that, like I said, financial literacy is not taught, it's caught. And as much as I love education, I truly love education, I realized that it was not preparing myself or our kids for the future. It was allowing them to be in situations that they never thought they were going to be in. And as much as I understood as well that having a business was essential, life happened. So just a little bit about me and just how I got to this point of just being in the financial literacy space. I am a licensed life insurance agent, a licensed registered rep as well. So the information that I'm sharing you, I'm not giving you financial advice, but what I'm giving you some keys and some points that you can put together to make sure your financial house is built right and tight. So today we're going to talk about building your financial mansion. That's right, building your financial mansion, because there's a blueprint, there's a process for you to achieve this success. And what has brought me, unfortunately, which was a devastating time, 2008, 2009, when the financial market crashed, my husband and myself crashed with it. We had 13 investment properties, and we end up losing those properties, whether it was through short sale, foreclosure. Then on top of it, just when we thought we were we were choking, here comes one of the mortgage companies ending up suing us. Yes, ending up suing us. Now, when that occurred, we're like, what do we do? How do we get from this? So we had to end up filing for bankruptcy. And as devastating time as it was truly an experience that I would not anybody to experience. It was a devastating time because we were losing our money, almost losing our marriage, much less our finances, with a blink of an eye. With a blink of an eye, just when we thought we were doing something great. You know, we thought we were doing this thing, right? We thought that we were in the money game. We understand it. But one thing we had to be mindful of is who we go business with, right? So partnerships, and really understand how money works. So amidst the storm that emerged from this process, right, it really became a beacon of hope. In the midst of our despair, we were hidden by this blessing. It was a realization that we could never tread in this treacherous path again without getting proper guidance. So coaching was important, getting some mentorship, right? And really putting a game plan together. That's what we talk about, this business success, right? This personal and business success plan. And so with that proper guidance, we really put ourselves to really understand financial literacy. And what does that encompass in, right? What does that mean? Because growing up, my parents didn't teach me financial literacy, right? We just get caught working, grinding, and paying bills, and just realize that, wait a minute, there has to be much more. So after we got to learn this money game, right? Layering our bricks, brick by brick, okay? Nail by nail, it brought us to a blueprint of success. And so fast forward to where we are today, all right, there is hope. There is really hope. And I just want to encourage somebody, no matter where you are in your finances, even if you think that there is no way out, know this, that it is temporary. Know that wherever you are, you can get out of that. It can be improved, but you have to put yourself in the position of getting proper coaching and having a proper game plan so you can truly implement this money game property. So your business, right, your financial mansion is built right and tight. So as I said, fast forward to where we are today. We have risen against those ashes, right? Thank for the heavens that were unwavering spirits, my husband and his resilience, and us coming together as a team, assuring that we are at the dawn where we were near to something great. This for us was truly a time that we had to really buckle up for this ride, because we realized there were so many people that depended on us. There were so many people that we had to really help them to understand that, listen, we got burnt, but you don't have to go, because now we know where the lion man's eye. So I share this story as a testament to our strength, right? But as an evidence of hopes that today we are devolved to be burdened. We don't no longer have any student loan debt, mortgage. Yes, we don't have a mortgage, car payments, those things that often plague a family. And now we are able to really help employ you on this journey, right? So for those of you that are on here, thank you so much for joining. So no matter where you find yourself in this financial odyssey, okay, remember, it's never the end. You possess the power, the rebirth, and the renewal, but it demands effort. It demands persistence and an unwavering belief in your potential. So I want you to embrace the journey, embrace the learning, and remember, every fall can be a stepping stone to greatness. This is not here to make you, to break you, but it is going to make you. So isn't it fascinating how we spend hours, days, even months into planning singular events, a birthday, a child's birthday, or our weddings, days that, while magnificent, come in a blink of an eye. Yet, when it comes to plotting our course to financial futures, many of us take a back seat. We leave it to chance, to the government, to our families, to our jobs. But the hard truth is this: nobody can truly navigate your financial journey better than you. Only you understand the nuances, your dreams, the depths of your desire, and the heights and the inspirations that you have. Let me remind you of yet a powerful, sobering reality. In life, very few things are guaranteed. From the moment we open our eyes in this world to the second we close them, to the last minute, we're dancing on the tightrope of uncertainties. We don't know where the winds of fate may take us. We are not guaranteed the next breath, nor are we promised a great retirement unless we plan for it. So while we take a moment, a meticulous care of planning one-day events, isn't it time to put at least that same effort, that same excitement, that same energy in not securing your financial future? Isn't it time we take control of our destinies, ensuring that regardless of life's unpredictable nature, right? And let's experience that, our financial bedrock remains unshaken. No matter what stage of life, you can be good. Because your life is beautiful. It's intricate. You have dreams, hopes, desire. And it's high time when we put that same energy into charting our financial direction, your financial direction. So as we do in celebrating its milestone, because my friends, while birthdays, and I love birthdays, I love celebrations, and weddings and fleeting moments of joy, a well-planned financial life is the enduring legacy we leave behind, a testament to our dreams and the love we have for those that we care for. So for me, I do have my own financial service business, and this is such a passion for me. So today I want you to start. Let's weave in the tapestry of your financial security. Prosperity is yours. And prosperity is not just money. It's spiritually, physically, emotionally, financially. So it's the total man. And because in the end, when your financial destiny should be authored by you and no one else, imagine this. If you will, this mansion, right? Imagine your financial mansion. Imagine the rooms. Imagine the details. This majestic structure that isn't built overnight, but stands tall, proud, and for years to come. A testament to time, resilience, and careful planning. Just as one would never hastily, right, build such a structure, neither should we be hasty with our financial future. Each of us is an architect of our own financial mansion, right? You notice I didn't say financial house, mansion. Why? Because I want you to think big. The same energy that you think for a house, you can think bigger. So let me guide you through the blueprint of a resilient financial future, right? Building your financial mansion. The first part is the foundation. In any house, right, we want to have a firm foundation. And I was so excited, the previous speaker, Jawan Williams, where she talked about multiple streams of income. That is a foundation, just like that, right? That is going to stand this test of time. And why do you want to have multiple streams of income? Because life happens. And we saw how COVID brought us to a place where, oh my gosh, my job, I can no longer go there. How do I make money? And so if something happens to one, it's okay, because then there's something that's still coming in. So relying on a single source of income, right? That's building a shaky foundation. But when you diversify, you're cushioning yourself against the unexpected. So if one stream dries up, right, it's okay. There's still something that is flowing to keep you afloat. So outside of the walls now, right, we have the rooftop. We're putting this walls up in our mansion. We're putting the rooftop. The roof part is estate planning. What is that? A will, a trust, a power of attorney. All of these are part of the estate planning, because if you don't do estate planning, the state can determine what happens to your goals, your dreams, your families. And so what is so important is that you understand that estate planning is not for just the wealthy or the filthy, the filthy rich. It's not. It's for every single one of us. The estate planning is going to safeguard your assets, because you worked hard for that, to ensure they are passed to the chosen beneficiary, not assigned, but the chosenly, seamlessly and efficiently. So if your legacy is something that you want to maintain it, you deserve it, you want to make sure your children, you have to have an estate planning, the utmost protection. You want to have this. Now, as we continue in building this financial mansion, right? The first level of our mansion is income protection. #life insurance. Do you know that your greatest asset is your income? Your income buys the food, clothing, shelter, all the wonderful things for your family. But I want you to really think about it. If something was to happen to that income, would your family be okay after you've gone? Or how about having the ability to send money from heaven? Each and every month, each and every day, money could be coming, even though you're not there. Now, I know that we talk about life insurance. We hear that it kind of gets uncomfortable, because you're thinking, oh, now if I talk about life insurance, I'm going to die tomorrow. But if you don't think of life insurance, your family may die. So not only will they have an emotional loss, but they're going to have a financial loss too. So life is unpredictable, but ensuring that your family remains protected, even in your absence, those breadwinners, is paramount. It's not about planning for death, okay? But it's about planning for life and its uncertainties. By choosing life insurance, you're making sure that even if life throws an unexpected for your loved ones, you all are well taken care of. They're well taken care of. And how about this? Suppose you get sick and you're working on this job, right? Your dream funder, and heaven forbid, you no longer are there and you put all your benefits in the job. And because you're no longer there, they've taken that benefit. Now you don't have anything. And so that's why it's so important that you not just only have income protection through your job or whatever benefits that they give free. You always want to be in control, that you have things privately, that it belongs to you. No one is giving you the insight. No one can take it away, because you have set things up, because it is done privately. So as much as the GoFundMe, the fish fry, all those wonderful things are noble, it will not sustain a family after that breadwinner is gone. And we spend money, when you really think about income protection like that, to say life insurance, it really doesn't cost a lot. There are so many options that are out there that can give you a whole bunch of protection in the process. That's why you have to find out, sit up with a financial coach, right? And so we can find out exactly what is going to be beneficial to your goals and dreams in the process. But as we continue with this financial mansion, I want you to think about now we're going to the next level, right, of this mansion, the second level, which is budgeting. Yes, budget. I know sometimes we don't want to hear that word, the budget, because we think that, oh God, it's going to confine us. I can't live life. But you won't live the life, a great life, without knowing your numbers, what's going in, what's coming out. So here lies the heart of your mansion. Every room, every corner of your financial life should be familiar to you. Know what money is coming in, what's going out. Having a clear budget, you're not only in control, but you're also making informed decisions that building your financial mansion brick by brick. The rooms here that's going to resonate with your daily financial movements, because a lot of times it's not the big things that mess up your budget. It's those little things. And when I meet with my clients, which is so phenomenal, and I said, track your expense for a week, just for a week, okay? And tell me what happens. And it blows their mind when they were like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, I just spent $200 on eating out. Or I just spent $100. Well, I didn't think I was spending that much, right? But it was those just, right? That just is just a dollar. It's just $5. It's just $10. It's no big deal, right? But it's those little things, those little just, right, that can mess up the budget. So that's why I say, listen, you want to plan accordingly. No longer are we just doing window shopping. Say, I'm just looking. Because when you just look, you find something and like, oh, it's a great deal. But is that great deal for you? So understand this. Knowledge is power. So with this knowledge of understanding your budget, now you can adjust, refine, and prioritize. As I said, a budget is not to choke you and say you can't do anything. No, it's not. But what it is going to allow you to remember to pay yourself first. Not the mortgage or the credit card. It's about paying yourself first, treating your savings and investing as a non-negotiable expense. You are non-negotiable, right? So this level is about control and understanding. And what's going to lead you now, because now that you know your numbers, now as you're preparing to pay yourself first through one of these ways, your emergency fund, because life happens, right? Every mansion needs a safe room, right? A place of security. That's your emergency fund for whether that's medical, right? Medical emergencies. How many times we've had to, for those of you that have children, you've had to go to the doctor real quick, an emergency room for your children. I've had to do that a couple of times, right? Or a job loss. Or how about this? How about this? The car breaks down or the AC. I live in Florida, right? And heaven forbid if the AC breaks down, that's a devastation because it's hot, right? So life can throw curveballs. An emergency fund ensures you can face these challenges head on without the financial distress. These funds ensure you're ready for unplanned expenses, right? They're not, as I said, this is part of paying yourself first in an emergency fund. Okay, maybe putting into a type of money market or something that's going to give you a little rate of return, so at least the money is working. Which now leads me to the next level, right? Say next level, which is the fourth level of this amazing mansion of yours that you're building, is your short-term investments. Now, as we're moving into designing the space specifically for the purpose for the short-term investments, it's more like rooms tailored for your immediate needs. Maybe a goal that you have, the vacation of a lifetime, or buying a car, or maybe it's like you have this wonderful equipment that you want to purchase. They might not be as grand as other levels, but know this. Because you're positioning yourself to pay yourself first through this, they serve a critical purpose. Investments are strategic, aiming for returns for a goal you have maybe 2 to 5 years. That's what the short-term goal is. And listen, you don't have to have a whole lot to start investing at all. Sometimes $25 can get you going. And when you think about it, now you spend $25 on just a meal for yourself, for one person. But how about taking something that now you're putting it towards, now money is working for you just as hard as you are working for it. This is what happens when we're investing. Because in order to have a strong financial mansion, you have to also save, yes. Okay, easy that you can access money, but you also have to invest short term. And the next level, yes, the next level, right? The fifth level is the long-term investment, right? Then you have these grand halls in this mansion of yours, the space you build for the long run, perhaps for retirement, or buying that dream home. Or perhaps you're just like, I just want to make sure that my kids remember me. Or I just want to make sure, I don't have any kids, but I want to make sure the things that are passionate for me, that they will go on, right? We heard that previously, that those charities. So even if you're single, know that you need you. The world needs you. And so this investments is going to grow and mature over time. Think how fast how time is, right? We're in the fourth quarter, about to enter into 2024. Who would have thought in a blink of an eye that we will be here just this fast? Just like that. Who would have thought that in 20 years come like this, 30 years just come like this? And we're like, oh, it seems so long. It really is not, because I can't believe how fast time goes. And so over time, a new testament to your patience and your foresight. This level requires patience, vision, and ensuring your money grows and serves you, your family, your children's children for years, decades to come. This is what our long-term investment does. And so as we think about, Teacher Mo, this financial house is amazing, right? No, this financial mansion is amazing, right? Think about the stairways, how grand it is. Think about each of the rooms that you want to be in there. Maybe you want to have an indoor pool, right? So when it's raining, because it's raining for me right now, that no matter what, you can still enjoy. Think about how amazing this mansion is, your financial mansion is, because you've taken the time to plan accordingly. You've taken the time to get financial coaching, to get mentorship, and not be ashamed. Not be ashamed of the mistakes, because no, those mistakes, they're not failure. You know what they are? They are tools to help you to learn and to show and to teach. And so when I think about this now, I think about the sixth level. Okay, this is an amazing mansion. Let me tell you, it's custodial planning. Yes, you notice that custodial planning comes after the long term, the retirement. Why? Because children can get a scholarship if that's the plan for God's life. We can't get a scholarship when it comes to retirement. Okay? Because we want to make sure golden years are truly golden. And so saving and investing for the next generation, our mansions are not just for us, but for the generations to come. Custodial planning ensures that even when you're gone, your legacy remains, providing comfort, security to our children and their children as well. So here's just a couple of things. That could be, how are some ways you can do custodial planning? It could be a 529 plan. Now, listen, let me say something. I love education, but I also know that college is not for everyone, right? College is not for everyone. And it's okay, because that doesn't mean that your child will not be successful if they go to college. And the other side too, if that you have to go into debt for your children to go to college, it's okay for them to work their way through. They can start a business, work their way through college, because it's not how fast they complete, it's that they do complete it. So it's okay, because what's going to happen is that when they go graduate and they don't have any student loan debt, or if they do very little, they have now started on the right foot, a good foundation. So parents, grandma, uncle, okay, let them work. It's okay. All right. It's always teaching them is great work ethics. Now, that's the college, right? The 529 plan. But as I said, how about if they're not going to college? There's an UGMA. Okay. These are types of custodial plannings. You have a cover there that also deals with schools. Now, understand this too, that 529 plans, even the cover there, they can be used for private education as well. So if you desire for your children to have a private education and you started a 529 plan when they were younger, you can use that up to $10,000 per year, as well as, of course, for college as well. So that's just a little tip in there if that's the desire that you have for your children. The other thing too, if that for any reason you said, well, Teacher Melanie, I started this 529 plan. John said he doesn't want to go. What do I do? Guess what? You don't lose that money. It can go to another child or even to yourself, another family member. So the 529 plan it's another great way as far as college planning as well. And I said, you don't lose out. The beneficiary could always be changed if that plan doesn't work out, as opposed to an UTMA and UGMA, which I say I do it all. And let me tell you something, everything that I'm sharing with you, I do for my children, my 3 daughters, 9, 11, and 12. All of these different things I've done and continue to do. And the other thing too, where I continue is help them to start businesses. We heard that. Help them to start business. And by the way, parents, if you have a business, one of the things you want to do is hire your children. That's a whole nother different mansion, okay, when it comes to the business mansion. But you can do that, especially if you have a home-based business, which is what I help a lot of moms to get into the money space, right? Get into the entrepreneur space in having a home-based business, right? That's helping that stream of income. But as I talk about this custodial planning, it still remains that we have to put ourselves and our children in a good financial seat. Another good financial seat is if you have good credit. You can put your children on this good credit. So I'm just really excited for this opportunity. That the last one is the chimney. That means the debt. Don't let the debt smoke out your house. Know your numbers. Know what's coming in and know there is good and bad debt in the process. So, wow, David, this has been truly an exciting moment to let people realize that their dreams are so much bigger. So much bigger, right? They have to just start at where they are. Most important, start at where you are and you watch what happens, because you have a plan and you've been consistent and patient with yourself and with the plan in the process.
Absolutely, ma'am. And you are so spot on. And I love the knowledge that you give and how you give it, where it's so easy for people to really just take action, especially, with yourself and all the things that you provide. And I know how you specialize in helping, these mom, really be able to understand how to utilize the children and how not utilize, but more so, get around these tax benefits that really are going to be able to help us, because they're there for us. And so I love that you shared this information. You definitely got to tap in with Teacher Melanie. And with that being said, the last thing real quick, Teacher Melanie, where can they find you at?
Oh, well, listen, you will find me on all social media platforms. You'll find my website, Teacher Melanie. Thanks, David, right? Biz in a Box, teachermelanie.com. I'm on LinkedIn. I'm on Instagram. And when you go there, I want you to go there and not just browse around, but I want you to go there, get that complimentary checklist, right? Also book a complimentary 15-minute appointment, because it's going to help you to be laser focused on your goals and dreams. No longer are you just consuming information, but it's about getting the information, hence what I teach you, and implementing that information. So you can find me at teachermelanie.com, one-stop party shop in there, and then we can get to connect and I can help you to get to the next level.
Absolutely. And Teacher Melanie is in the metaverse as well. And so with that being said, genius is coming, and I'll see you on the other side.
Thanks.
And with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, I want you guys to make sure that the Black Business Expo mission is to raise funds for high schools, seniors, going to college, the 12th grade through all the way kindergarten entrepreneurs. The expo is a fundraiser, and students may go right to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate, right, in the scholarship fund, or you can go and actually go to the Cash App as well. And more importantly, right, this is about helping these youngsters get, these laptops, go with some cash in hand. And more importantly, students, you need to come and register as well, because you got to do it. And it's the same website as well. And we want to thank our sponsors that we have today going into this event is NC100, Moody Capital Partners, Suede Soul, Lotus Rich Coaching and Training, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, BHS Associates, Margie McLean Foundation, Genius is Common, the Earth Essentials, McLean and Shaney Global, Executive Woman Success Institute, Superwoman Business Services, the Hello LLC, Lee Entertainment, Creative Force Studios, Artist App Design, and the Black Business Expo USA, of course. And with that being said, Genius is coming, and I'll see you on the other side.
Hello, this is Israel, and I am CEO of Daydreams Interactive and author of Princess Planet. So, genius is common, and as a kid, I loved to daydream. Even as an adult, I love to daydream. And when my daughter became 6 and loved princess characters, but we just could not find the diversity that showed her, we created our own characters. So, for instance, you have Princess Nulu right here. Princess Nulu is from Uganda, and her genius is that she loves to take care of animals. She can actually even listen and hear what they say. And then we have Princess Isabella right here. Princess Isabella, she's from Cuba, and her genius is biochemistry. One day she hopes to eliminate disease. Then we have Princess Nia right here, and Princess Nia is based off of my daughter, and she is what she wants to be, the greatest dancer alive. So that's her genius. So what's your genius? My genius is my imagination. Genius is common.
Sailing has become a passion. That's what it's done for my life.
African Diaspora Maritime, or ADM, is an America's Cup team based in Baltimore. It's led by Executive Director and longtime maritime captain Charles Cathcart. He was a member of the 1992 America's Cup winning team. He wants Baltimore to experience it all.
Everybody wants to be on an America's Cup team. So it's known how many America's Cup teams there are. And when this is out already, people are asking, can I be on the team?
The effort will take about 45 people and cost some $80 million. Building a racing vessel, launching it, and training the sailing team will be funded in part by sales of merchandise. Branded jerseys for men and women, in addition to donations and sponsorships. Cathcart says he has sponsors lined up already. Along the way, he hopes to bring to the community the history of the Black mariner, offer internships, and get young people involved.
STEM is the America's Cup, so you have to build and design your own vessel. So just doing that and us doing webinars is going to be exposure to it. And people are going to be excited because the America's Cup is high end.
Cathcart says he wants people to be able to watch history in the making.
We're going to have a way for people to come and see the boat being built. So we're going to partition it, and just like the video you saw of the build, we'll have a glass partition and people can watch from the other side the process.
You can find out more about the ADM team and how you could take part by going to our website. Lisa Robinson, WBAL TV 11 News.
La connexion. La connexion.
In a world obsessed with the cult of celebrity, I challenge you not to aspire to anyone else's greatness, but instead strive to reveal and ignite the greatness within you.
Are you serious?
I totally think that's it.
Hey. No! Hey! To me, sex
Sexy is a man that knows who he is and what he wants. He's comfortable. You look at him, you see him, he's just comfortable being himself. And you're like, baby, be you. Be you, baby.
Just be you. I like it. Introducing the Be You collection, exclusively available at K&G Fashion Superstore.
How you doing? I'm Rodney Allen Rippey. Yeah, the child actor. Well, now, leading man. Some of you might remember back in the day, the Harlem Globetrotters popcorn machine. Remember that? Well, it was a Saturday morning special that would come on, and I was there with Geese and Tex and Meadowlark Lemon. Remember the show? Well, I had a great time. And I have to say a huge, huge thank you to all my fans out there. Thank you for all the years of support. I went on from the entertainment industry. I started getting into producing and directing. And now, hey, here I am. I'm a studio executive here in Burbank, California at 2526 Studios. I have to say, it's been pretty good, but the best is yet to come. Please stay encouraged. Keep reaching for your dreams and never forget that genius is common. Remember that. Genius is common. No matter what anyone says to you, no matter how tough the road may get, keep striving. Keep reaching for your dreams. And always know that you are worth it. Everything that you put into yourself, everything good that you pour into your life, you are worth it. And when the times get tough, when things don't go exactly right, it's okay. Dust your shoulders off. Stand up strong. And remember, genius is common.
Hello, my name is Kiasi Helm and I'm 14 years old. I think my genius would probably have to be setting goals and achieving them. I say this because ever since I was young, I always wanted to be an author, and at age 11 I ended up achieving this. But not only did I end up becoming an author, I ended up becoming a public speaker, a publisher, a business owner, all these great things. The name of my business is Written by Kids Publishing Company. I decided to start this company because I thought it was important for me to help kids my age express themselves through literacy and just achieve their own goals. Because to me, achieving goals is the best thing in the world to feel. It's you just achieving things and aspirations that you set for yourself. And I know that everybody is capable of this because even if you don't end up achieving the goal, you still tried your best, and that's the most important thing. And everybody is capable of this because genius is common. Thank you.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Tara Bush, and I am the co-founder and COO of the Hello LLC, where our mantra is helping everyone live life optimally. And more importantly, helping entrepreneurs leverage leading-edge optimizations. We help businesses build, brand, automate, and pivot into the future. With over 22 years of corporate C-level experience, I carry a wealth of knowledge and expertise in my professional portfolio. My professional journey has encompassed various facets of business, executive leadership, project management, marketing, systems, space planning, and strategy implementation. I have had the pleasure of partnering with and managing multi-million-dollar projects for the top Fortune 500 companies, prestigious universities, and well-known sports teams around the world, like ExxonMobil, Apple, Samsung, Citgo, HP, Ziegler-Cooper, the Houston Astros, the Dallas Cowboys, Bank of America, and Vanderbilt University. What fuels my drive is a passion for innovation and creativity that knows no bounds. I thrive on pushing the boundaries and thinking outside the box to bring fresh, ingenious ideas to the forefront. I turn visions into reality. As a leader, I am a steadfast advocate for integrity and creativity. I am driven by a profound desire to help individuals and businesses create their own return on time investment while leveraging technology. At the Hello LLC, we are more than just a 3D digital marketing agency. We are a community committed to helping, building, and thriving together. Are you an innovative entrepreneur or business owner ready to embrace the future of business transformation?
The world is evolving at an unprecedented pace, and it's crucial to adapt and pivot towards success in this dynamic landscape. At the Hello LLC, we are dedicated to guiding you through this transformative journey, offering a comprehensive suite of services that extend.
I'd like you to imagine with me, if you will, opening an app where you can collaborate with like-minded individuals from around the world, get inspiration and in-app tools to launch and grow your business, as well as share your knowledge and earn compensation, all in one app. Well, the name of that app is Truso, short for Truly Social. Hi, I'm Matthew Newman, the founder and CEO of Truso, a new concept in social media. Truso is designed from the ground up to be a platform that's both social and empowering for all its users. How exactly do we do that? I'm glad you asked. First, Truso brings the world together via video. Psychologists assert that video provides a significantly more effective connection than audio only. When you enter a community on Truso, you're face to face. Second, on Truso, you don't have to have 1 million followers to monetize. Our business model allows all hosts and moderators to monetize, no matter the size of your following, by 1, producing fee-based content, and 2, inviting others to join the platform as subscribers. Even more, Truso has an in-app resource library with over 100 free resources, forms, and documents to help you build your brand and grow your business. Third, Truso is inclusive. The deaf and hard of hearing communities make up 360 million people worldwide. Unlike audio-only apps, Truso embraces this community, providing a networking platform that allows them to participate via video and closed captioning. We even have a deaf and hard of hearing foundation in the works as well. Fourth, Truso is both social and safe. We refer to Truso as a virtual extension of the beauty shop, barbershop, and brainchild of the community. A place where there's laughter, along with wisdom, growth-oriented conversation, and genuine connections in a safe space. Truso even has proprietary security to ensure we maintain a safe environment for everyone. Where are we at now? Truso is live, y'all. We've launched in beta, and we're acquiring users daily. We have an incredible development and marketing team, plus amazing celebrity influencers at the table, helping us spread the word around the globe, beginning within the African diaspora and beyond by creating a safe space for growth, connection, and collaboration. We're truly excited about Truso. We've created something special for which there is a global market. And we invite you to embark on this journey with us as a shareholder. The future for Truso is truly bright. Join us and let's go there together.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
And good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is David Jones, CEO of the Hello LLC. It is a commitment to helping entrepreneurs leverage leading edge optimizations. And speaking about optimizations, I want you all to go and watch this in the metaverse from your phone, your laptop, and yes, those VR headsets that the third generation is here. And the internet is gone, and we are moving into the metaverse. And so go to the Hello LLC, Hello Plaza headquarters, and you will be able to jump right into the metaverse and be able to experience something completely different. And I'm your business moderator for this evening on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, Black business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. And when I say worldwide, we have people speaking from London, from Singapore, to Africa, to Japan, to North Carolina, Chicago, New York, Los Angeles, cities all around the United States. And the Black Business Network is a global community sharing its knowledge to empower, to inspire, and to educate businesses about businesses. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time to buckle up. We have Miss Angela Baptiste with us today. She's going to be talking about goal setting in the 21st century. And not only that, Angela Baptiste is been a leader in the field of business-to-business sales, operations in the telecom industry for the last 26 years, winning several awards in her field. And now her inspiration, her motivation, and her content is time to transition over from the corporate world. And now she's a certified speaker, a coach, a trainer with the John Maxwell team. And more importantly, guys, she's an independent business owner of Inspire and is fully positive influence of empowering others in the community. And with that being said, we want to introduce Miss Angela Baptiste. Genius is common. I'll see you on the other side.
Afternoon, good evening. How are you?
I'm amazing, ma'am. How are you doing today?
Doing well. Pleasure to be here.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And so go ahead.
No, it's just it's so good to be back, to share with everyone about goals. We all have those, right? Well, I hope we all are setting goals in order to achieve. So yes, so good evening, everyone. It has and is a pleasure to come on once a month and share about goal setting in the 21st century. And today I'm going to be sharing with you about some components of achieving and getting the desired outcomes that we're hoping for when we set our goals. So my topic today is unwavering faith and extraordinary effort, achieving miracles. And the miracles we're talking about, oftentimes we look as miracles as supernatural. Well, there's some people you might look at and you're like, how are they achieving those goals that they're billionaires or millionaires, or they're being so successful. And we're like, I want to be like that person, right? I want to be like Oprah. I want to be like the Amazon guy, or I want to be so-and-so, Mr. Jones or whatever. But we never think about how did they get there? How are they getting there to be that successful? Well, it's one of those strategies that they're using is having that unwavering faith and then extraordinary effort in order to achieve those goals. So I hope you will lean in and as we share and talk today about those two criteria in achieving your goals. So, the two decisions that move your biggest goals from possible to probable, and then to inevitable, right? Is the unwavering faith, and then taking that extraordinary effort. So let's dig into that. For the last few months, I've been talking and discussing goal setting and how important it is for us to have goals. Oftentimes, we have these dreams and these visions, but when we actually sit down and write those goals out and then determine, right, what's the mission? How am I going to get there? How am I going to energize myself in order to actually take those actions? Because without taking the actions, the goals, they're no longer goals, they're just dreams, right? So that action part is the most important in goal setting. So after all, without goals, how can we measure our accomplishment, right? Before we can accomplish a goal, we need to set those goals. And oftentimes we might have it in our mind, but we have to take it from just that thought to put it on paper and then set out a process, because everything is in those processes. And how are we going to take those, transform from just the goals to an action plan, and then actually take that action to achieve the desired outcome? So I want to take you on a journey today, one of focusing on the elements of unwavering faith and extraordinary effort to achieve your ultimate dreams, your ultimate goals. And this talk today, it's inspired by the wisdom shared by Hal Elrod in his book, The Miracle Equation. Hal Elrod's story is a testament to the incredible power of combining these two elements in our pursuit of dreams and goals. Many of us have dreams, aspirations, and goals that we long to achieve. Whether it's personal, I might say, okay, I need to lose some weight, or I need to, stop eating calories, certain amount of calories, reduce my carbohydrate intake. Or I might say, I want to run a marathon, right? Well, yes, if we want to do all those different things, we'll better have a plan. We can't say we're going to run a marathon and then get up the next day and run a marathon. For sure, we're not going to be successful doing that. So we have to design that plan, set ourselves up success, and to achieve that. So yes, we have to have a combination, right? We find ourselves facing obstacles because life's a journey, and we're always going to have complications, challenges, obstacles that seem insurmountable at times, like we'll never be able to conquer it. The truth is, life will challenge us. It will throw curveballs. Yes, I'm telling you. We'll have setbacks and even moments of doubt, of doubting our way. But it's how we respond to these challenges that makes all the difference. Moving from just setting the goals to actually designing a plan based on unwavering faith and taking action despite our circumstances, being able to push through all the way. So how do we, it was Bo Jackson. He says, set your goals high and don't stop till you get there. And that's what you're talking about, that unwavering faith, not giving up. You wake up this morning and you might not be feeling 100%, but this is the plan. This is what I need to get done. And so you have a process, for those people, you might have affirmations that you're saying to yourself. I must sell at least whatever the number is in order to achieve that goal of maybe 500 by the end of the month. So you're breaking those goals into small goals, right? And so if your number at the end of the month is 500 and we have 30 days, how much do you need to do every day in order to achieve that goal? So you're setting that 500 maximum goal, right? And then you're setting yourself smaller goals to get there. So always setting yourself up for success, knowing that you're going to do what it takes each and every day. When that clock alarm goes off, you start, and because you're on a mission, to get to whatever that goal is. And it begins each and every day. And how do you do that? You start off by that plan, right? And that process that you're having in place. And then you're setting up different activities that's going to energize you and get you on that plan. So Al Elrod introduces us to the concept, what he calls it, the miracle equation, which is quite simple yet profound. Unwavering faith plus extraordinary effort. And he says that equals miracle, right? The miracle of having a successful outcome. I know that there's some people that we look at and we might believe that, yes, it's a miracle, something supernatural that happened, but it is whatever their daily habits, those daily beliefs, those affirmations that they're speaking into themselves, that daily goal setting, looking back to see where they are compared to where they desire to be, and setting that action in plan. That's what the miracle is. So let's break down these two components. Let's talk about first the unwavering faith. So when we talk about faith, we're thinking maybe something supernatural, right? For those who are believers in God, you might hear, oh, we have faith in God, right? He's supernatural and he allows us, he's promised to give us a certain amount of stuff. He says he'll bless us, he's going to be with us forever. Oh, he'll never leave us or forsake us. He says, ask and he'll be given to us, and all those things. And so if you have faith in the supernatural, if it's not God, it might be somebody else, right? But you have that unwavering faith. And when you have that faith, you know that you could dig in deep and, for that supernatural power to take you to that next level. How about the faith in believing in yourself? You believe, number one, something bigger than yourself, right? Whatever you call him or her. I call him God, but whatever you call him, and then believing in yourself. That's a big thing, because if you think you can or you think you can't, then that is true. And so the whole idea, if you believe you're going to achieve those goals, you have to believe in yourself. So believing in yourself, that's the next step, right? Know that, yes, you can. Yes, I can. And if you have to repeat it as a mantra each and every day, I can achieve that goal of, say, the 500 that we're talking about. Say you need to sell $500,000 by the end of the quarter or the month or whatever. Then you're setting yourself up for that success based on what you're doing each and every day. It's about visualizing your success, right? You see it because you believe it, even when it seems distant and far away. And you're taking each step each and every day to get to that. Think of it as having faith in the unseen, the power of your potential. When you truly believe that your dream, your goals are possible, then you open the door to extraordinary opportunities. There's nothing like believing in that supreme, that higher power, and then believing that, yes, if you believe it, you can achieve it. Then you set that process in place that you have, that once the clock goes off, you're on that mission. So get to whatever it is that you're looking forward to, that destination, that outcome that you're looking forward to. Then you can't, you can't beat that at all. Having that unwavering faith with that attitude of positive thinking is invaluable. That's an invaluable tool that can help you despite overcome whatever the obstacles that you have to deal with. If it's pain, if it's anguish, the suffering, the hurt, the loneliness, whatever it is that you're battling, right? Grief, whatever it is, you must know that you can come, on the other side, based on whatever your unwavering faith in your God, in your personal superior being, in yourself, and in that goal, that vision, that dream that you have for your life and what you want to achieve, wherever you decide that this is where you desire to be. So always focusing and having that attitude and that positive thought process that will have you overcome every obstacle and deal with every pain and get to that next level. Believing that your biggest goals and dreams are possible, probable, and inevitable, and that you deserve to achieve them. That's so important. When you actually believe that say you're desiring, okay, I need to lose a certain amount of weight in order for me to stay healthy. I need to grow my business so that it can take care of me and my family, for the next 10 years, right? So whatever it is that your vision is, your goals are, if you focus and believe, no matter what those goals are, that it's possible and it's going to be inevitable, then the battle is already won, because you're going to then set in action the different steps that you need to take each and every day to get to that next level. And that's what we're calling that miracle equation. So you deserve to achieve them. You have to know that, yes, I deserve it. Some of us are walking around, like we're dying, and we're wanting to have this pity party. And that's because we have these goals and these desires, right? These dreams, these visions, but we're not taking the necessary action. We're not having that positive mindset. We're not doing that positive thinking and that attitude, adjusting our attitude, right? Changing whatever that is, whether it is, if it means writing the goal down every day to say, this is where I'm heading and this is where I need to go, then if that's what needs to be done, then that's what we need to do to get there. So, focusing on maintaining the faith that things will go right despite the setbacks and challenges will definitely get us to that next level and help us to be able to achieve our goals. And that's when we'll be able to be one of those people who they'll be looking at and say, wow, I want to be like her, or I want to be like him, and wonder, how did she get there? Well, here's the story. You could tell them the story. I did all these different things, and it might look like a miracle, but surely it wasn't. It was because of my unwavering faith and belief in my superior being, in myself, and in my dreams, and know definitely that it would take me to that next level. So we talked about the unwavering faith. So let's talk now about the second part of the equation, extraordinary effort. This isn't about working hard occasionally. It's about consistent, relentless effort. Did you hear what I say? Consistent, relentless effort. It's about pushing through when others would give up. Yes, I said it. So many times, even as an entrepreneur, there are days when I would wake up and I'm just like, do I really want to continue? Entrepreneurship is not an easy game. It's like every month you start over, right? And when I was in the corporate world, I didn't have to worry about when my paycheck. I knew that my paycheck was going to be there every month. And I knew that I was going to be happy with what I got because that was what I signed my contract for, right? Well, as an entrepreneur, every day is a different day for me because then I have to go out and really make sure it's happening. So it's much, my goals are higher for myself now. And so I don't want to fail myself. So I have to consistently, relentlessly put the effort in so that I will get the desired outcomes, right? The desired outcome for me is for me to have a viable business that is profitable and I'm getting a good return on investment based on my expenditures. So what do? I have that unwavering faith. And then, of course, I have to put in the extraordinary effort and be consistent with it and be relentless with my effort. It's about pushing through when not giving up. When others would give up, but staying committed to my goals, right? So, yes, you have to stay committed to those goals no matter what we're facing. So, if I get up and whatever is happening, someone canceled on me. And that happened to me recently where I had a big deal and I was excited. This was going to be awesome. It was just going to be the best thing for me to reach to my desired goal that I'd set for that month. And guess what? They called and said, Miss Baptiste, we're going to cancel because we're realigning our funds and this is not in the budget for this period. What do I have to do? Do I go back to sleep? Or do I remember what my goal is for the month and try to find another venue, another client to get there? You bet your bottom dollar, I found another client. I didn't. So you never sit on your laurels. You're consistently getting and pushing through, not giving up despite whatever challenges you're facing. Al reminds us that our daily choices and our actions compound over time, leading to remarkable results. So it's not just a one day thing, right? It's what we consistently do. As John Maxwell says, consistency compounds. Do you know what that means? The more you consistently do it, the better you get, the better results. It's just like when you put money in your bank. If you're consistently putting $2,000 every month, by the time you're 65, you will have, enough money to take you through retirement. If you're just putting $2,000 every 10 years, then when you retire, you won't have enough to take you through. So it's the same strategy. When we think about consistency compounding, consistency compounds, that just emphasizes the idea that achieving and maintaining consistency in our actions, in our behaviors, similar to the investment strategy that we talked about, that it can lead to a significant long-term benefits or growth towards our desired outcomes. So the more you consistently change your habits. So if your habit is when that alarm clock goes off, you wake up, you have your morning strategy, right? Where whether it's affirmations, whether it's that talk with your superior being, whatever it is, you're setting yourself up for success for that day. And then you have your process in place, right? You have gone over what you need to do for that particular day, and you won't stop until you actually achieve that for that day. That is what we're talking about, doing consistently. Consistency compounds, and you will literally get to those desired outcomes when you consistently, do and stick with those habits and the attitudes, and your behavior will ultimately take you to achieving that miracle equation. You know, Al, who wrote the book about the miracle equation, his own journey is a living example of those principles. You know, he faced a life-threatening car accident and later he had financial turmoil. However, through unwavering faith and extraordinary effort, he not only survived, but he thrived. He achieved the seemingly impossible, including running ultra marathon and authoring best-selling books. So you and he's been teaching this theory of the miracle equation to several people who are seeing the success by that. So how can I apply the miracle equation in our lives, in our achieving our goals? You know, we talk about, yes, we set those goals, right? And when we set those goals, we set the action plans. And then we have a process. We're taking each and every step, every day, we're taking that step. Sometimes little steps, right? But once you've identified what that vision is, so you know exactly where you're heading, then once you know where you're heading, then definitely, and you know that the steps that you need to get there, and you have that plan in place, then you're on the way there. And ultimately, you will get there. And when you get there, you'll be able to celebrate and say, wow, I made it. So clearly, you know, you must find your goals and your dreams. What do you want to achieve? Be specific. The more specific you are, the easier it is to have unwavering faith in that vision, right? So we talked about the SMART goals. Be specific. It should be measurable, right? You should be attainable. And then reasonable, right? You're not setting yourself goals that you know is totally outside of your reach. Yes, it has to be a stretch goal, like an elastic band, right? You don't want to go for something that you can achieve. You know, stretch yourself, yes, but it should be you should be reasonable and time sensitive. So we should be making sure that we're setting SMART goals and making sure you're heading towards setting in the plan in place and designing a process to get there, because it's all in the process. And then, of course, as I always, talk about the importance of that action. So ready, set, go, right? Taking that action. That's the most important thing that you'll ever do, is taking that action, so you will get the desired outcomes. So how do we cultivate unwavering faith? We start by believing in that person, that superior being that I believe in. That's what gets me through, gives me hope. And I believe in someone bigger and greater than myself, right? And however that works for you. And then believing in myself, and you believing in yourself to know that, yes, I can do this. I am fully and hopefully I'm unique and I was made for this and I can get it done. And then speaking those affirmations to myself, right? And visualizing, just be able to see it, right? Be able to see it. And I'm a visual person. So if say you wanted a new car, right? Get the picture of the car and put it on your mirror so you see it every day. If it's about your business, get that plan in place and look at it every day. Read it every day and see where you're heading. So yes, visualize your success. Set affirmations and surround yourself with positivity and inspiration. So take an extraordinary action. Break down your goals into actionable steps and commit to taking consistent, extraordinary effort each and every day. Remember that small steps taken consistently lead to monumental results. Embrace the process, right? Understand that setbacks are part of the journey. Embrace them as opportunities to learn and grow rather than reasons to give up, because we're never going to give up, right? Never give up on our dreams or goals. We can, as we said, we can reset. That's fine. We could take a pause, and if we see that maybe that the vision has changed, then it's okay. Yes, we could change the process as well and change wherever we're heading, because if you're heading in the wrong direction, then we definitely need to change. So nothing is wrong with changing. It's just that we're never giving up if this is where we desire to be. So we're digging in and getting to that next level. In closing, I just wanted to tell you there's the power of and emphasize the importance of unwavering faith and extraordinary effort, as exemplified by Al. The miracle equation is a force to be reckoned with. It's about, again, believing in that person bigger than yourself, believing in yourself when no one else does, and working tirelessly towards your dreams, your goals, your vision. So remember, life is a journey. And as you embark on your own journey, remember that the potential for miracles, that lies within you. So have faith, put in the extraordinary effort, and watch as you achieve the extraordinary in your life. Remember, miracles await those who dare to believe and act. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful evening.
Absolutely. That was absolutely amazing. Unwavering faith, and just do it and show up and keep doing it and be consistent at doing it and really have those affirmations. And I so agree with that, ma'am. One of the things that I share with people is, tell your story, because your story is your glory, and your glory is somebody else's survival guide, or it's their roadmap for without the landmines and everything else. And that is exactly what you're showcasing, is just keep going, right? No matter what. Mm-hmm. And with that being said, ma'am, how can people find you? Where can they get all this great information that you've dropped on us today? Talk to us, ma'am.
Oh, sure. Well, the name of my business is Inspire. I am on all of the platforms, LinkedIn, Instagram. I have a website as well, which is www.inspires.shop. And I'd love for them to log in, and, I offer a 30-minute discovery session. So they could come on and just connect with me, and I'll be happy to talk and share with them.
I love it. I love it. And not only that, just being able to reach out and have that conversation with you is key. And like you said, we're all one conversation away. So it just takes you pressing the button and taking action, right? Yes. So genius is coming, and we'll see you on the other side. And with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we want to remind you all that the Black Business Expo mission is to raise funds for schools, for high schools, for seniors, for K-12 entrepreneurs. This is an expo to raise money, and you can go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. And even if you are a youngster, you need to go on there as well. And you need to actually, go sign up so we can give you these laptops. We can put some money in your pocket, right? And being able to go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com is key. So go there and go there now. And with that being said, let's give some tribute to our sponsors, the NC 100, right? The Moody Capital Gardens, the Sodi Soul, the Lotus Rich Coaching and Training, the Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, the Step Management, the BHS and Associates, the Margie and McLean Foundation, the Earth Essentials, Melaine Shani Global, Executive Woman Success Institute, the Quality Coaching Company, the Superwoman Business Services, the Hello LLC, Lee Entertainment, Artist App Design, and Black Business Expo USA for sure. And Genius is coming. We'll see you on the other side.
Attention all entrepreneurs and companies. Are you looking for reliable and efficient virtual assistants and back office support to help you manage your business tasks? Look no further than Superwoman Business Services. Our team of virtual assistants provides a full range of administrative support services, including operations management, social media marketing, and much more. We also offer website design services to help you create a professional online presence that reflects your unique brand. In addition to administrative support and website design, we offer business development and structuring services to help you grow your business and achieve your goals. We'll work closely with you to identify areas of improvement and develop a customized plan to help you reach your full potential. At Superwoman Business Services, we understand that running a business can be overwhelming and time-consuming. That's why we're here to help you fly high and achieve success. Our virtual assistants are highly skilled, experienced, and dedicated to providing you with the support you need to thrive. Come fly with us and take your business to new heights. Let us help you become the superhero entrepreneur you are meant to be. Contact Superwoman Business Services today to learn more about our back office support services. Come fly with us and take your business to new heights.
In the heart of America, there are dreams waiting to be realized. Dreams of owning a home, creating a haven for families, and building a future. Yet, there are 13 million mortgage-ready home buyers and nearly 20 million renter households who have the credit and income to qualify for a mortgage but remain left out of the home buying process. These potential home buyers are in urban and rural America, where dreams should flourish. The big banks, the giants of finance, have all exited the mortgage lending business, decreasing their lending footprints across America. They are no longer present and active in these communities. Instead of offering opportunities for home ownership, some of these banks have chosen a different path. They have decided to become mega landlords. They have chosen to invest billions of dollars in rental homes, leaving potential home buyers with fewer options and stuck in a cycle of renting without the chance to build equity and create a legacy for their families. Here is the shocking truth. A report issued by the Home Ownership Council of America revealed that if lenders were to step forward and serve this underserved market, they could conservatively increase their loan volume by $1.5 trillion. $1.5 trillion. This is a $1 trillion business opportunity, ripe for the taking. That's why I Have a Dream Home is here. We support the American dream of home ownership in urban and rural America. We believe in the power of social consciousness and the impact it can have on people's lives. Investing in urban and rural America is not just good business sense. It's a moral imperative. Our mission is clear. Become the go-to mortgage lender in these communities. Create a pathway to home ownership for all Americans, breaking the cycle of poverty by empowering families to build wealth, stabilizing our communities, and taking pride in our country. I have a dream home. Unlocking dreams, transforming communities, and rewriting the story of American home ownership. For more information, scan the QR code or visit our website at www.ihaveadreamhome.gold.
Did you know that our black dollar only lasts for 6 hours in our community? Yet other communities, their dollars last for 19 to 30 days.
The Black Wall Street Nation. Black Wall Street Nation. Yes, that's why we created the Black Wall Street Nation. Black Wall Street Nation is a centralized directory available to all black businesses across the world. It was created for businesses like you, the ones that want to start and the ones who have a dream that have already started, such as businesses like Drop in a Bucket Productions, Valito Foods, Sugar Tea Branding Firm, All the Dazzle, Bun Cakeaholic, Miss Riot, and you. We'll have marketing, seminars, and some funding coming soon just for you. So, we want you to come and join us. www.blackwallstreetnation.com. See you there.
One thing's for sure, now more than ever, content creators deserve to get paid. And guess what? We're all content creators. And now there's Fanbase, the new subscription social network. Fanbase delivers the complete native app experience with full content monetization, no algorithms that slow your engagement or growth, and no ads. Follow anyone for free. Plus, subscribe directly to your favorite creators and brands for $3.99 a month. Or make a Fanbase page and monetize your content the same way. Finally, connect with your following by posting the amazing content you already create and now get paid for it. It's time to energize and monetize because everyone's a fan of something and everyone has a fan base.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support black businesses? Listen, I support black business because I am black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am black business.
You are in the right place at the right time. The Black Business Network opens again for its Black Business Olympics, a 24/7 broadcast on business, strategies, global branding, social media marketing, finance, advertisement, and much, much more. Featuring the top, most powerful entrepreneurs and speakers and thought leaders from all around the world as they gather together for this phenomenal event. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the metaverse, STEM City, USA, Black Multiverse, Pod TV, Roku, Hulu, iHeartRadio, Apple TV, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Google Podcasts, Facebook, LinkedIn, IBM TV, Spotify, and Twitch. Tune in today and be a part of this amazing movement. The Black Business Olympics welcomes you.
How many times have you been asked to help someone you didn't even know, a student, a business entrepreneur? Or did you ever even ask, where did they end up? That business, that friend, that entrepreneur. Well, just maybe they ended up in a gang, bankrupt, homeless, or worse, dead. Maybe they turned to crime, drugs, and alcohol. Did you ever wonder? Did you destroy their dream, or was your life always so easy? At the Black Business Olympics, we started a movement to help students complete. Give them hope and foster success. Help them to leave their dreams of providing laptops, computers, and up to $5,000 in scholarship funds. Today, we ask you to help a student, a business owner, or an entrepreneur to realize their dream by sponsoring them, supporting them, and buying from them. Consider this. With $1.6 trillion in our Black community, we only ask for a small donation for our students, our businesses, and our entrepreneurs. And you can change a life today. So I ask you, what are you going to do? Sit on the sideline and watch our students in high school be leaving, miss out on their dream from lack of resources? Or are you going to donate to the movement and change their future and yours as well? Give us a call today at 919-308-9090. Change their life by investing with action to the Black Business Olympic Fund. The Black Business Olympics, one of the largest business showcases of Black business in the history of the world.
Are you an innovative entrepreneur or business owner ready to embrace the future of business transformation?
The world is evolving at an unprecedented pace, and it's crucial to adapt and pivot towards success in this dynamic landscape. At the Hello LLC, we are dedicated to guiding you through this transformative journey, offering a comprehensive suite of services that extend beyond the metaverse and 3D immersive experiences.
Our mission is to empower businesses and brands by assisting them in building, branding, systemizing, and automating their operations. We specialize in steering businesses from a two-dimensional existence to a thriving three-dimensional presence, where opportunities abound.
We help businesses harness the power of technology to work smarter, not harder, enabling them to operate efficiently and stay ahead of the curve. Our diverse range of services includes:
Our Biz in a Box is a complete business solution package designed to jumpstart your entrepreneurial journey. From strategic planning to digital infrastructure, we've got you covered. Your one app, one tap solution.
Our Motion Work AI videos transform your brand storytelling with our cutting-edge AI-driven video production, captivating your audience like never before.
Our 3D VR environments will step you into the future of immersive experiences. With our custom 3D virtual reality environments that engage and captivate your customers.
Lastly, in our Pivot membership program, we offer tailored guidance and support to either show you, teach you, or take care of the transformation process for you.
According to a 2023 study by Fundera, a staggering 28% of small businesses in the United States do not have an online presence. This statistic underscores the importance of embracing digital transformation. Having a website is more than just an online presence, it's a gateway to unlocking numerous benefits, including reaching a broader audience, showcasing your products or services, generating leads and sales, establishing trust, providing customer support, and maintaining competitiveness within your industry.
The Hello LLC is committed to helping you excel in all these aspects of modern business, not just limited to the metaverse alone.
Why should you choose the Hello LLC to navigate this transformational journey?
By partnering with us and harnessing cutting-edge technology, you can provide immersive experiences for your customers, expand your global reach, reduce operational costs, and enhance brand recognition, all while working with a company that holds integrity in high regard. Our commitment to ethical and principled business practices ensures that your journey towards success is not only innovative, it is also firmly rooted in trust and transparency.
Don't wait. Take the first step towards a brighter business future. Contact us today to explore how we can support you in developing a remarkable digital presence and immersive experience that will leave a lasting impression.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
And good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is David Jones, CEO of the Hello LLC. Hello is a commitment to helping entrepreneurs leverage leading edge optimizations. And I'm your business moderator for this evening on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a network that is going for 24 hours, showcasing Black businesses, Black owners, entrepreneurs, and forward thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from all over the world, from London to Singapore to Africa to Japan to North Carolina, Chicago, New York, Los Angeles, everywhere in the United States. And the Black Business Network is a global community sharing business knowledge to empower, to inspire, and to educate businesses about businesses. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have a fire chat side for all of you to join us today. We have Miss Blakemore, we have Miss McKinney. They are going to have a great conversation. But before we get this party started, Let me introduce Miss Blakemore, and she has 20 years of experience in entertainment industry with event and production. She's opened for Harry Belafonte and many other people, and she's now a global entrepreneur. She's on the board of the Kansas State Chair for Women Economic Forum and so many others. And then, last but definitely not least, Miss McKinney is the CEO of BCA Consulting Services, which caters to CEOs and business-to-business market that's just starting out. She can help you with your vision. She can help you with your customer presentations. She can help you with your customized term sheets. Bottom line, she can help you close. Genius is coming, and I'll see you on the other side.
Hello, hello, everyone. Thank you so much, David, for that amazing introduction. And I am so excited to be here on Black Business Expo with my wonderful friend, Miss Pamela McKinney, hailing out of Atlanta. How are you this evening? All right. Pamela, let's see. Let's get make sure that you are not on mute. Let's see here. Because we want to hear all the things that there we go.
There we go. I apologize.
That's okay. How wonderful to see you this evening.
You as well, Bukeka. Thank you so much for the invitation. I'm excited to be here.
Well, we're definitely excited to have you here. And, there are so many wonderful things about you, Pamela, that the reason why I definitely wanted to have you on this show, because you do so much for our community in helping us become more present in the entrepreneurial experience and having our dreams come through that. So thank you so much. I have a ton of questions for you because we all want to know how you do it. How do you do it? So one of the things that I know is important to you, you have a great sense of purpose. So I want to ask you, what was the trigger that let you know that this is it, that what you're doing right now, this is it?
Wow. Thank you again. And to the network itself. I mean, I love the global scope of this network and how you support CEOs globally, that it aligns with who I am and how I serve. So thank you again for having me. But the entrepreneurial mindset throughout my corporate career has always been just the core of who I am. And so, and even in corporate, my side gig for 17 years was to run a professional fashion show production, working with nonprofit. And I did that on the weekends and things of that nature, but it was a really huge, undertaking, to manage 100 people on stage, off stage, and the different things that I did. But I've always been intrigued by and fascinated by the CEO of even the corporate entities that I work with. I remember working at Oracle and being fascinated with Larry Ellison, who is the CEO. They're a very eclectic type of CEO. So I've always been, just in awe of the entrepreneurial spirit, and it's always been a part of me. The trigger, I'd say, is that, maybe the overwhelming call from a higher being that led me down this road. It just is just the fact that I had to literally be a part of who I am. Like I couldn't sit on the sidelines any longer. And so I had to figure that out. And I took a giant leap of faith. And I just, that the purpose needed to come to the forefront, I guess, to answer your question.
Wow, that did answer the question and so inspiring as well. The work that it takes to do the things that you're doing takes such a great commitment, and you have done such a great job of fulfilling that commitment, not only for yourself but for others. So, what's something that people seem to misunderstand about the business that they're in, or maybe even misunderstand about what it is that you do.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think every entrepreneur, you don't have all of the checks, marked. They're not all, there's always a deficit somewhere in um, transitioning from even corporate to being an entrepreneur. And so with that, you have to wear whatever it is, you know what, you are expert in your industry, but how do you transition that into that passion into a business? How do you take your expertise and turn it into a business? So I think that the misunderstanding for me is, a little bit of my own fault. I'd say you got to know your strengths and your weaknesses, right? And I'd say for me, even though I am great at what I do, I think my my shout out to who in my marketing, maybe to brand, the brand. I am my own brand. Maybe I don't put it out there enough so people clearly understand what it is I do, because I in my client interactions, I'm able to get the kudos of the fact of the transformations that I'm able to embark or to and help someone along their journey. But I don't maybe toot my own horn enough. And when people see you on social media, like, I am my brand. So I would say the fact that my creative juices, my creative energies are one that it overtakes me. I feel like it's my God-given talent. And if that is something I'm good at, then my display of being on social media is glass half full. It is positive, it's energetic, and I am who I am, even though you're still going through the entrepreneurial journey. So as far as misunderstandings, it's kind of I call it a fine line between the entrepreneurial journey and reality, and there is a fine line there. You do your affirmations, you pray, you do all the things that you have to do through the journey, because again, you don't know everything. I think I am a little bit, I wasn't as techie of a person, so that made me dive in a little bit deeper and think about those like me being mature or baby boomer age range, and the things that they may lack, that deficit that they may have, and just even the intimidation of being on camera or embarking upon social media and setting yourself up for success and knowing some of the strategies of the industry. So that's what I equipped myself, and I'm so passionate about that segment of entrepreneurial. It's just realizing your dream, understanding and having the hope to get there, and then taking the steps. So I want to help in those initial steps to make sure that the things that you may not get anywhere else, you can get them, and they'll help propel you along your journey. So I just want to help along the journey. I hope that answered in a long kind of way. I apologize.
No, that was perfect. That was perfect. And it really leads into, the next question, which is, you are a woman, you are a Black woman in business, you are basically helping other Black people in business become successful. So I'd like to hear from you. What does it mean to be unapologetically female or unapologetically Black? What does that mean to you?
Wow. Wow. This one is deep, and just the fact that I feel like this is ultimately my purpose. It is becoming more and more why it is what I do, and how I've aligned my business to serve this purpose in regards to being unapologetically Black. I want to help. I want to be a part of the change. I want to be a part of the catalyst that moves and shift mindsets from the fact that color matters. The color of my skin matter. And I want to elevate consciousness to the point of we're talking about humanity and human beings being human. And I think that just raises the whole I only shop Black. I only do. And I'm not saying not to. I'm saying that it is about humanity beyond color of skin. I am one who, in the deepest depths of my being, am one, again, who wishes to be a part of the change. I want to be a part of the solution that shifts the mindset of the world. Right? The world, that's how big the blessing of vision is. And the fact that, Africa and the diaspora, every Black skinned person of any level outside of Africa, there's a bridge there. And so part of what my business does and how we serve is through our pitch event and through our online services that we provide, our support of CEOs. I have CEOs that I support strategically from Nigeria and all parts of the world. So my point is that I want to be a part of the change. I want to bridge, help with the bridge with local businesses. It doesn't have to be the big box brand businesses. It is the people who are startups, and they've started something that they have a big idea, a unicorn level idea that can disrupt industries, that can be a great change for humanity and for the masses. They've done their research. They have MVPs. They have patents and all of these. The only thing they're lacking is capital. So I host a pitch event, but I bring in investors who invest globally, internationally, outside of the United States, as well as inside. I want to serve both sides of Africa and the diaspora and make it easier for the local person, the startup, to connect and collaborate and have commerce between our countries, make it ease of use, and so that we can do more business. So that's just a part of one piece of how I want to be a part of the solution that enables that union.
That is so powerful, Pamela. And what I love about what you said is that, we are all melanated. We are melanated people that have a particular way that we have had to navigate in the world.
Mm-hmm.
And that navigation often includes lots of roadblocks as we try to navigate in this ecosystem that's already been set up. It's there, it's thriving, it's the way that people do business.
Yeah.
And what I love is that there is the fact that because we come from Africa, because we come from that which is not the Anglo-Saxon world, we have a particular way of doing business. We have a particular way of coming together and developing commerce and having our own types of structures. So I would imagine that having the opportunity, you're bringing continents really together and countries, right? Is a task. So from a cultural standpoint, from an economic standpoint, what are some of the roadblocks that you've encountered along your path, and how have you been able to break through them?
Well, I like this question because that is the essence of my business as a strategic, as a business marketing and funding strategist. That is what I think my gift is and how I pour into entrepreneurs, right? And so, my own roadblocks are my own, right? But the thing is that I have this creative vision gift, that I'll call it, and just the fact of hearing your problem or your roadblock and automatically, almost, I swear. It's so it feels so the downloads feel God-given in that moment, and I just have to sometimes pat myself on the back because I'm saying thank you, Lord, for that vision. And so when I take that gift that I have and I can pour that into other entrepreneurs and some of the roadblocks that they have, and the thing is that I can think through how that is going to work in the marketplace fairly quickly. That again is the gift. But the roadblocks, when I look at systemic, the societal systemic thing that Black and brown businesses have to deal with. One being a business, and she's a thriving business. The revenue is great. However, she can't get a loan because she's not located in the empowerment zone. Another person who is a startup, their idea and what they want to put into the marketplace is huge and could change. It can solve a huge problem in the marketplace, but she can't get a loan or fund it because of not so good credit. And so startup capital is just not an option. So how do these type of businesses that the traditional private lender will not touch or help, where do they get some coverage from? And I feel like that is an area, because if you can prove, if you've done the work to be ready, and that's huge, is being ready, meaning that all the steps that we go through. And I think that's maybe a little bit later, we can chat about that a little bit more. But the roadblocks are things that I am here to help solve. And so I want to be, again, a part of the change. So with that, we've come out at BCA with our top 25 founders to watch list. These are 25 of my founders who are ready. They have their all of their documentation in place to sit before investors. They know their numbers. They are ready. They are professionally prepared, and they have either, like I said, the intellectual property or patents or whatever it may be. Only thing they need is capital infusion. So my solution again for that now is to go find private investors, because I do believe that if not Black wealth, then private wealth can fund these type of founders. And then you have a piece of a preceded company that you now have ownership that can literally disrupt the world. And I have those type of deals from $50,000 ask to $250 million ask. And the ones that are viable, we're going to start featuring on LinkedIn and other platforms, just so that investors can understand and know the depths. But again, roadblocks are ones I want to be a part of the solution.
Well, it only makes sense that investors begin to see the value that these amazing companies have and how they can be an asset to what they're doing, to their portfolios, to be able to know that when they bring in this business, it's going to not only be helpful to the world, but they'll get a chance to say, I was a part of this. I was there when this happened. I helped to make this happen. And so that is, I think, is something that I'm sure you're hearing as well from individuals.
And I just want to say, that I do invite private investors, people of wealth, Black people of wealth. I'd love for you we have a Kickstarter that is going to be starting soon. We have a rolling fund that's going to be starting soon. And I want to invite you to request this top 25 founders to watch list. It is something that I am sending out to private investors for consideration of these deals. And you're right. What a great way. If you're someone who believes in human beings being human, and you do not have a thriving or a huge idea of venture in your portfolio, then what a way to be introduced to them. I have every industry that there is. I have biopharmaceutical. I have, the BioGuard is the product, but it helps with, goodness gracious, it's leaving me, but because of the right way to describe it. But It is a product that one of my founders has that would help in the case of the problem of, in hospitals, they may not always turn a patient as frequently as needed. And this is undergarments that they would put on Unigard garment that they would put on, and it accepts your urine and all of those things. And it solves the problem, and it doesn't touch the skin. And I mean, it's a patent on this technology. And there's such great ideas. That's all I can say. It's just so many great founders out there with unicorn level ideas that just need the capital infusion.
That is amazing. That is amazing. I think that people really would like to know, because you brought it up. You've got your events. You have your list of 25 businesses to watch. So tell us more about Business Concepts Accelerator and how you serve the segment of someone at the ideation stage of business, that startup, when they're first coming to you fresh and excited, right? I've got this thing and I need to know what to do. Can you help me? So tell us about BCA in that way.
Yes, thank you so much for that. And again, me not really representing my company, and I'm starting to do that. I'm starting to speak a little bit more. I'm one of those that didn't like being in front of the camera. I'm more of a behind the scenes producer that makes things happen. But I need to come out because I am my brand, right? But Business Concepts Accelerator. We specialize small to mid-sized businesses. We help with your go-to-market strategy when you're launching a new product or service to market. We give you the messaging for reaching the audience that you're looking for, right? And we not only just the messaging, but the strategy around introducing it to the marketplace. And why. You need to understand why you're approaching them in this way. So we talk it through. I listen to your vision, and then I feel like I pinpointed and hit it out the park every single time. I'm telling you. But I feel like, when people call me from years ago that with their new vision of what they want to do and ask for advice on how can I really make an impact that stops the scroll, that connects with the audience and makes me want to know more and hopefully convert that into a sale. But Business Concepts Accelerated also works with busy solopreneurs, and this would be usually someone who's in the midst of a deal flow. I'm looking for a badass woman, I'm just gonna say, who is a venture deal type person who is a mover and shaker, essentially. And being a solopreneur, I act as a right hand to that person. Now, you have another CEO at your level at the table with you. I'm an intermediary. So I help both sides of the table because both of you want to take this deal to close. So I'm the person that's knowing who's on first, who has the next move of action and things of that nature. It's a very specialized role that's almost, that's really ingrained in my client's business confidentially, and I support you on your side of the table. Also, Business Concepts Accelerated with this Kickstarter that I mentioned a little bit earlier, and let me know if I'm good on time because I don't want to overtalk. But the Kickstarter is important because at our next pitch event, which would be our fourth pitch event, it is a very unique pitch event, that pitch contest where we're introducing founders to up to 9 investors, where you have a private one-on-one conversation and introduction to that investor. And we match you with the right investor for your deal. Okay, so my goal here is to ensure that I'm able to award 10 entrepreneurs with a $10,000 award, and that allows 10 people. You may be looking for 50,000, you may be looking for 2 million, but a $10,000 award will get you at least a credit for saying that you have had your first line of revenue and of investment. So let's see, there's so much. And we do our signature events that are phenomenal. I mentioned the pitch event, and we're working in unison with a group out of Africa who wants to bring a group of 80 businesswomen to Atlanta. And so I serve groups who are coming into to Atlanta as a host and just managing your group's activities, so many things. We're multifaceted. That's because I'm multifaceted. I can, I'm proud of it. It could be a flaw, but I am proud of it because I balance the various projects that I have in motion, with expertise. But we really, at the core of who we are, is that we serve startups, and those, we take you through either our Startup Advantage workshop, where this is for those who are new to technology and social media, or we then transition you to where we're now helping you in social media, and that's my Patreon membership. And it's an organized social media group, and then I give you additional tips in regards to strategies in the marketplace that get you to the place of doing 5-6 figures per month, because it's all about understanding the strategy, having your infrastructure in place, having your CRM system and things of that nature in place, and then going to market. Right. And so if you do all those things in the proper order, then you're set up for success and long-term, growth in your business. So we help you with all that. So from the startup, then to the readiness phase, where we're working with you, and I consult with startups in regards to their business plan, their marketing plan, their go-to-market strategy, campaign series, because it's not just one thing. It's thinking about your market from the top down, the bottom up, and everything in between. And so we map out a plan. We talk about your launch date and things of that nature. I do 5-year financials, your inflow outflow, just help you understand how much funding do you need to ask from an investor. So all of those factors get you ready, right? And you have to be classified ready from us. Then we take you to our pitch event, where we have a pitch expert that we work directly with, and he gets you prepared to speak to the investors. And then I'm an intermediary at the end, where I take those who are ready, and I will introduce you directly to our investor network. So I try to take you from startup to getting funded in our very own special way through some of the events that we put into the marketplace. Thank you. A lot.
It is a lot.
A lot.
But I love what you said.
I'm trying to think about the journey, the journey of that startup. I don't want to just leave you here. I want to get you to funding. And sometimes they're not, if they have the credit score, we have those programs as well. I have those affiliate relationships as well. But there are some that are in the segment, and I want to help them as well.
Right. And it was funny when you were talking about being multifaceted. Really, you're multi-talented, right? And you take those many talents and you bring them into a unified process, so that everything works together for the good of your client. That's how I see it. And of course, it seems like we're always juggling one thing or the other, and but at the same time, we know that as we focus on each thing, as you do with each event that you have and each stage of the deal, that you're getting that client to exactly where they need to be in order to have the success that they deserve, that they absolutely deserve. So amazing. Well, I'm going to just ask a couple more questions here. I think we're good on time. I don't want to stop because this is so amazing. But talk about the uniqueness of the signature events that you have, and what sets them apart from other types of business events that people attend in order to get them to the next level.
I have to just lean back on the creative energies I've been gifted with. Honestly, I usually don't do things the typical way. I usually think outside the box in my strategies. And so it may not be the road that everyone, that's similar to other events that might be in the marketplace. I always think about the customer experience and the experiential moments of an event. something that really deep dives into what they really need. What I want you walking out of an event more empowered than it was before you came to the event. So that if that's on the focus of my mind, how my client and how that attendee is going to feel at the end of, and did I serve your needs, and did I not leave anybody out? That I think is a differentiator in regards to our signature events. And then again, like I just explained a little earlier, taking you from the startup training to the readiness to be prepared for sitting in front of investors, being confident, and then with our B2B network, actually introducing you to investors. I think that, as I put together each of these little pieces of the puzzle, and then the puzzle comes together, and then you wrap it up with a nice, big, beautiful bow, it makes for a you're serving your segment of the audience well. With that, the whole other side that's huge is this side of connecting Africa to the diaspora. And I have recently connected with a bloodline king from Africa that lives in the United States. He lives in Atlanta. And with all protocols observed, he is a man of the diaspora. That's what he represents, the 6th region of Africa. And if this is a voice that I can lend my strategic thinking, my creative energies to, because my vision went to before even meeting him, this was another opportunity with someone with a big vision for Africa. And my mind automatically went to the problem of how do we unite Africa with the diaspora? How do we do this in a way that all the various mindsets of our people that's been handed down to us in so many ways that has affected our mindsets to be a wide range. And how do you bring reel all that into all now focus on the fact that we're all a part of this, and then allow them the opportunity to understand. So shifting mindsets. I have a plan that God downloaded to me that I've shared. I think the Numidia Numai is the perfect place and voice for such a plan. The master plan that has been given to me. I say master plan only because it checks all boxes. It's educational. It deals in so many areas, but the purpose is to bring us all together and unite Africa with the diaspora. Again, there my strategic thinking goes again. But so many events, there's so many things that I just feel like, if you just think about the problem and you come with the solution, then you're going to be a part of the solution. So.
That is so powerful. What I love about it is that you have a vision for something that is even beyond yourself. When you're able to do this, you are creating something that is going to be what you're doing is you're creating something that is so powerful that it goes beyond even where you are. It's a legacy vision. It's a legacy vision. So basically, we want to just thank you so much for being on the Black Business Network. We want to thank you for being here because you are making a difference for Black businesses, not only in the United States, but everywhere. Anyone that's a part of the African diaspora, you are making a difference. And that is so powerful. And we're so grateful for you. Now, before you go, though, I do want to just tap into one other thing, because you've mentioned creativity throughout this. And because we are having a fireside chat, and I do know a little bit more about you than BCA, but you are such a creative person. So tell us a little bit about the work that you do that's beyond BCA, and how do you let those creative juices flow into the other areas of your life?
Oh goodness, I can't help it. I can't help myself. I'm telling you. But yeah, the creativity of my world has led me to art that I do. I do faux art. I do where I can take the different colors of your room and combine it on this beautiful wall that is a masterpiece creation. And I have a couple of walls in my home that's taken me 3 months to actually create. I always say no one will actually pay me for the value of this work because of the fact that it's so intricate. It's 4 layers of colors and it just ties in all your colors. Anyways, that is I Design by Pamela. That also involves day hosting and all of those things. Again, just always, I'm the hostess with the mostest. So that lends to my customer service where I'm thinking about your needs before you ask. I'm thinking about your needs before you ask. Even the plan for Africa, it brings in all mindsets and it brings us all to one accord in a way that makes sense. And so other things I do, last year I was able to do 17 uplifts as far as Christmas trees, because you pull out these same decorations every single year. And sometimes you just want to change the colors. You just want to change all the ornament. And so I did 17 of those last year and booking for that now. Just my creative energy, holiday decor, parties, event planner, all of those great things. So I Design by Pamela, and then CEO Go Global. That's my CEO blog. It's for women. That one I have not yet activated fully, but it is a wonderful blog that will be a leisure blog. It's what I want you to read in your leisure while you're traveling. And so it's a travel leisure blog that is to come in the future. I have 4 books. I have the book covers for that. These ideas are in my head. They just need to be put down on paper. So I just need the time. I need baseline covered. I need a couple of deals to cross the finish line. And then, it's on like popcorn. I'm there to help society and to bring people together to support the kingdom of Numi, if that is about bringing the diaspora home to Africa in ways that works for all. Just so many great things. So, and I'm still looking for that badass woman who is in the midst of deal flow and venture deals. So I'd love to work with someone like that as her right hand, helping to take whatever vision is in her head and put it on paper and make it make sense, and investor consumption, so many things. So whatever you need, I'm kind of a jack of many trades, and I ad hocly can mold into what you need in that moment of time. As a CEO, you're a CEO and you have a CEO partner who supports you, and a great, someone to bounce off ideas and things of that nature, because I can usually elevate the vision in a way that's beneficial to you and your business, your brand. And that's what I'm here for. So hopefully that answered your question.
It did answer my question. Sorry about that.
I was like, I lost her.
We're live, right? But it did answer my question, and I love the creativity that you bring to the table. It's important for people that are like us, that we're doing these amazing deals, that we're in business, because we need to have that other outlet, right? That enables us to be more creative in the other part of our genius, right? So I'm really so happy to hear about all those beautiful things you're creating.
Thank you.
I do want to just ask, sitting on the network, okay, here today, what would you see happening for businesses globally? What do you see happening for businesses globally?
Again, I'm still lending to the same word. I really just want to be the catalyst that bridges businesses globally, primarily those local businesses that have brilliant vision to take something awesome to market, and allowing business to flow easier between those in Africa and those in American, the diaspora. So that is, I think for businesses globally, if I am a part of that change, if I'm a part of that change, then I can die happy. I mean, I really have done my job, and so that's what I strive to do. So businesses globally, I do see them, for not only, there's so many people doing great works, that I'm out here doing, and I'm connecting with them, and I want this to be a network where we're all working together. You do what you do, but we're all working together on one accord. If I'm a part of that change, I mean, there's so many things that it seems like if we can just, in my vision, if we just tweak a couple things here and there, doing business globally can be a lot easier between us all. It's not taking, just someone's app that connects us. It is the fact that there's a bridge of doing business and collaborating. So I'm tired of hearing about it. I want us to be about it. So I'm a part of that movement. And, I want others to connect with me and be on board with me. Let's do this together, so.
Absolutely. And that's what the Black Business Network and Expo is really all about. All those things that you said, there's that here on this platform. And so I'm so excited for all of the people that are going to get a chance to hear about Pamela McKinney, hear about BCA Network globally, and learn about your business and how you can help them on all sides of the table. And the other great thing about this network is that it's here to help those youth obtain technology that helps them become the next business leaders. So thank you, Pamela McKinney, for being with us today. We really appreciate having you here on Black Business Expo. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. If anyone wants to follow me on Instagram or TikTok, I'm there, BCA B2B Live. I'm also on YouTube, where we interview CEOs who are interested to do business globally, and so many other areas that we can connect. So I do look forward to hearing from your audience as well. Thank you so much, Bukeka. It's been a pleasure, and I just absolutely adore you. All right. Thank you.
Thank you so much,
ladies.
Queen.
I love it. This is collaboration at its finest, right? You queens coming together, having this conversation, and really just, showcasing that, collaboration is key. And it's the next step. And that, our communication, our technology, right, our economy is really moving forward in the global access to where we all can collaborate and learn these things. And so, with that being said, Ms. McKinney, what do you think of the Black Business Network?
Well, before I started answering question number one, I had to compliment the network itself because of what, the works that you all are doing. So I would love to know more, and I plan to do so. And if I can become a member, if that is a thing, which I'm sure it is, I look forward to being a part of your network as well, because you align with what I want to do in the marketplace. So a great place to be, I know.
I love it. I love it. And Ms. Blakemore, you did an amazing job asking all those questions and just filling in, where can the people, find you at? Tell the people where they can get your information.
Well, thank you, David, so much. This was a blast. I had a great time. And I am the CEO of Fave Unite TV, FAVUNITE. And we are a channel and a streaming service for those Black, Indigenous, people of color content creators. So we invite you to contact us at info@FaveUnite TV. And our website is FaveUniteTV.com.
I love it. I love it. You ladies have been absolutely amazing. And yes, you absolutely can come back and visit with us and showcase more of what you have to offer to this world, especially with collaborating with each other. And we all need to understand that we are one collaboration, one conversation away from changing somebody's life and changing our own lives at the end of the day. And that's what this is all about, is us coming together, showcasing Black enterprises, Black entrepreneurs, and Black communities being able to really showcase to these children, there's more than that football player. There's more than that artist. There's more than just these typical things that we're pointed at of being when you have people that are out here doing it already and collaborating. So when they say, oh, we don't collaborate, I beg to differ. We do. And we're doing it now, and we're doing it more together globally, as we have come to learn from the very beginning. So with that being said, ladies, we greatly appreciate you joining us today. And as always, genius is coming, and I'll see you on the other side.
Phenomenal.
Yes, ma'am. And so with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we want to make sure that you guys are actually, donating to this fundraiser for our seniors, for our children, and go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com and go. And also, if you're a child or you want to be a part of this, where you can get laptops, you can get money in your pocket, you also go and fill out that information as well. And we want to thank all of our sponsors for joining us today and being a part of this as well today, with NC100, Moody Capital Partners, Soy, Lotus Ritchie Coaching and Training, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supply, Step Management, BHS Associates, Margie McLennan Foundation, Genius is Common, Earth Essentials, the Hello LLC, Lee Entertainment, Artistic App and Design, and of course, the Black Business Expo USA. Genius is coming, and I'll see you on the other side.
I'm Ramon Ray, founder of Smart Hustle Magazine and smallbiztechnology.com.
You are in the right place at the right time. The Black Business Network opens again for its Black Business Olympics, a 24/7 broadcast on business, strategies, global branding, social media marketing, finance, advertisement, and much, much more. Featuring the top, most powerful entrepreneurs and speakers and thought leaders from all around the world as they gather together for this phenomenal event. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the metaverse, STEM City USA, Black Multiverse, Pod TV, Roku, Hulu, iHeartRadio, Apple TV, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Google Podcasts, Facebook, LinkedIn, IBM TV, Spotify, and Twitch. Tune in today and be a part of this amazing movement. The Black Business Olympics welcomes you.